Welcome to the 19th District Tournament, brought to you by G&G Productions. Our coverage is made possible by Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating, All-American Plumbing, Snappy Tomato Pizza, Lebanon Tourism, Salt River Electric, Regional Water Partnership, Sail with Hell, Dr. Bowen Dentistry, Elizabethtown Community and Technical College, Springfield Campus, Farmers National Bank, Houchins Insurance, John Arthur Elder Law Office, Miles of Carving, Ram Contracting, Don Franklin, Boone's Butcher Shop, Danville Office Equipment, Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain, Central Kentucky Community Action, Cats Transportation, Central Kentucky Community Action, Head Start, Marion County Industrial Foundation, Smith Contracting, Conway Heaton Ford, River of Life Community Church, Thoroughbred Investment, Pat Mattingly Trucking, 3D Graphics, Old Kentucky Home Federal Credit Union, Re-elect Raymond Penaroa for Nelson County Sheriff, Centos, Atmosphere Entertainment, and G&G On Demand. Time to head courtside for tournament action. It's live and free coverage on G&G Productions.
Well, it all starts in late November and it builds up to right now, late February, for all the action in basketball to build up to the momentum that is right behind district basketball action. And tonight, you start playing for when it really counts. We get started in the 19th District here at Nelson County High School. We got the play-in games this evening, as we do have the Washington County Commanderettes playing the Thomas Nelson Lady Generals. In the nightcap, it'll be the Washington County Commanders taking on the Bethlehem Eagles, just for a chance to play in the Sweet 16 as they'll make their way through the district to the region to move right on into Sweet 16 play. It's called The Greatest Show on Earth, and it starts here tonight on G&G Productions. Hi, everybody, from Nelson County High School, site of the Boys and Girls 19th District. I'm Hal Good. John Grace joins me down here on the court as usual. We'll have a new person join us in just a moment we'll talk more about. But John, as it's a big secret, and you'll all be very surprised. It all leads up to this district play. You know, you got to keep winning to keep moving through the district, to the region, to the big dance.
It's the road to Rupp, and it starts tonight for every one of these teams. This is what you play for. This is what June Ball is about. It's about this game right now for these two teams and the teams all week of getting them ready to go to the region, which the girls' region is going to be at Central Hardin starting next Monday night. It's win or go home. And so you've got to take care of business, and you got to start right now in about 25 minutes.
I've seen a lot of these games since 1989. I was talking to Minor Harmon, former coach of the Nelson County Lady Cards and Cards, and he said, you know, there's a lot of history in that old gymnasium in Nelson County, and there really is.
There is. I can remember my first regional game in here was 2001, North Hardin and Washington County, and I sat right up there. That was the only seat left in the building, and that was that team from Washington County, Artie Braden and them, that was this close to making it to Rupp.
Let's talk about the play-in games. They just started when Thomas Nelson came in the 19th District, but they're also important just to give you that opportunity to step up to a chance to go to the 5th Region Tournament.
One of the cool things about the 19th District is this is a play-in game situation. Some districts across the state, there's not very many, it's 1 through 4, the 5 stays home. 19th District, there's a play-in game. We've seen it many times. We've seen these two teams in the girls' game in a play-in game. And I go back to that game 3 years ago when these seniors for Washington County, there were 5 of them. And they played the entire game, all 32 minutes, and got the win against Thomas Nelson in a game that not a lot of people could believe.
All right, John, it's you and me. Let's talk about them. You got Thomas Nelson in Washington County. They both want to get in to be able to come up with a victory to play tomorrow night. How do they do it?
Take care of the basketball. For both of these teams, they've been turnover prone all year. They don't have to fix it, but they've got to get better at it. If they have the pressure, stay in front of yourself, and you can't lose it. And I've talked about this for the last 2 weeks. You can't lose it around this Cardinal head here because it leads to easy baskets. Control your turnovers, control the pace. If you can do that and limit the rebounds from Thomas Nelson if you're Washington County, and get the rebounds if you're Thomas Nelson, that's going to be the difference in the game, in my opinion.
Great action, all live and free. Compliments of G&G. Keep it right here. We got more Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame coming up. It's All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19 District Basketball Tournament, which is a G&G production.
In Kentucky, your pavement takes a beating. Snow, salt, heat, and heavy traffic can wear it down fast. That's where Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating comes in. We provide full asphalt paving, expert patching and crack repair, protective seal coating, and professional line striping to keep your property looking its best. Residential or commercial, big or small, we show up on time, do the job right, and stand behind our work. Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating. Strong surfaces, lasting impressions.
All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
We make your pizza with our authentic recipe.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
Welcome to Lebanon, Kentucky, a place where every meal is a celebration of flavor, tradition, and community. From our famous country ham and homemade biscuits to the freshest farm-to-table produce, every bite is a journey through Kentucky's finest ingredients. Share a meal with friends, explore our charming local eateries, and discover the warm hospitality that makes Lebanon, Kentucky truly special. Taste the heart of Kentucky right here in Lebanon. Lebanon, Kentucky. Savor the flavor, share the moment.
We've got you. It's a pledge to make sure you're always taken care of. A pledge that your Touchstone Energy Cooperative honors each and every day. When it comes to keeping things running smoothly or getting them back on track when they're not, we've got you. Always.
Attention Springfield residents. Springfield Water and Sewage wants to make sure you never miss an important update. If your phone number is current with us, we can send reminder texts or phone calls about your water or sewage bill. But we can't reach you if we don't have the correct number. Keeping your phone number up to date is also vital for alerts about unusually high water usage or boil water advisories. Don't wait. Make sure we have your current phone number today. In Springfield, call us at 859-336-5454. Springfield Water and Sewage, serving you better every drop of the way.
Back here at Nelson County High School, How Good John Graves. We are so delighted to bring you not only good coverage, but also the good folks that are going to be working with us. And Jason Clark's been working a few games with us, but he'll be here for the entire 19th District this year, helping us do the commentating for high school basketball the way he really knows it. J-Rod, we are so glad to have you on deck with us this year.
Hey, I'm excited to be here, man. This is the district tournament. This is what you play for. This is excitement. You know, I said I haven't missed it until now, man. This district tournament is something.
You've seen many of them.
Yes,
You've coached.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You've been around them so much. How's it been different this year not being the head coach?
It's been less stressful. You know, not a lot of pressure, so I've got to enjoy the games and really watch, a bunch of different teams this year, more so than I have in the past. And I'm looking forward to a great district tournament.
Glad to have you here. Of course, John Graves is here with us. John's going to be doing a lot of the floor work for us and working on that piece till the championship game. Coach's pregame. It's underway, and John Graves has it. John, take it away.
Thanks, Al. Is there any place you would rather be the last week of February than getting ready to play basketball?
Absolutely not. There's no other place. I've been through a lot of districts. It's still exciting to play district tournament games. It just is. That's part of basketball. If you love basketball, then district is where you need to be.
You made a plan back in June of what you wanted to do in the season, and it's gone away one way or the other, and there's some things you did well, some things that you probably wish you could have done better. What is your team? What do they got to do tonight to get the win?
We have to play more aggressive than the other team, than Washington County. I've known Coach Bernard for a long time. He's got them playing with a lot more energy, a lot more effort than what they saw earlier in the year. It's a different team. We have to outwork them. That is pure and simple. We're pretty similar in what we do, so the team that works the hardest will get it. If we don't outwork them, we'll get beat.
What do you expect Washington County to do tonight? What changes or wrinkles do you think Bernard's added in there?
I can see him changing something up to maybe take away our inside game, to force us to shoot from the outside, which is a weakness of ours. If I'm coaching against us, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to pack it in a little bit and say, okay, can you beat me from the outside? If you can, I'll tip my hat to you and we'll go on. If not, then we'll go on and play.
You get one stat line, one player. If they do this, we win this game.
It's going to take a group effort, but if Callie Fulkerson can come on and just be a leader and play, if she gets over 15 points, we win the game.
All right, there you go. That's our mark. You two write that down. Callie Fulkerson, 15 points. Thomas Nelson survives in advance. Coach, appreciate it. We'll catch you post-game. Back up to you guys.
Thank you.
Thomas Nelson has a record of 9-18 overall, 2-13 in the region, 2-6 in district play. Washington County 2-23 overall, 0-14 in the region, 0-8 in district play. Bernard Smalley, of course, he's kind of a legend, and not only when he played in the early 80s when I was in high school, but also through coaching and working with kids. Pretty good choice to bring in after that slot came open for the Commanderettes.
Yes, sir. I've known Bernard a long time. Back in my days of being an assistant at Nelson, his Washington County teams were always tough to beat back then. And it took me one game. I went over and watched him play Bethlehem at Bethlehem this season when he took over, and it took me one defensive possession to know that Bernard has done a great job in the little time he's had them girls.
And Bill Mattingly, boy, there's something about him, and I know this is going to be his last year with Thomas Nelson, but he has really worked hard with the Lady Generals.
Yes, sir, he has. And he done a great interview, and I got Callie Fulkerson marked on my paper right now. She's the key. You know, she averages close to a double-double. She's up to top in the state in rebounding, around 12 a game. So I'm like him. If she plays well, they've got a great chance.
More pregame continues as John Graves is with the skipper of the Washington County Commanderettes. John?
Thanks, Al. It never gets old seeing you in a district tournament. Sometimes you're up there, and sometimes you're on the floor, and sometimes you're coaching. So we're glad to have you back.
And I promise you this is my last district tournament.
I've heard you say that before.
I promise you this time, though. But yeah, it's good to be back. You know, anytime 19th district, and the good thing, everybody's record is 0-0. And, you know, win a bitch game is going to take 2 games to make it to the region. But, you know, it's exciting time for everyone, especially these kids.
You've had 2-3 weeks with these girls. You've seen some improvement. I think it's what everybody in the district's talking about. Washington County's playing harder. They're giving all they've got. Bernard's really done some things. What do you got to do tonight to elevate that game to get a W?
Well, I told him before we left the gym, John, I'm sorry. If we don't rebound, we're in trouble. The big girl, I don't know what.
Fulkerson.
Fulkerson in the 42.
Paisley.
Last time Washington County played them, we was up 8, and they had 5 straight putbacks on offensive rebound. So if they do that, we ain't got a chance. But if we block out and hit some shots, got an opportunity.
All right, and you've been seeing a lot of these. Anything can happen. You know, if you're special for 32 minutes, anybody can win a game for 32 minutes. Who's got to have, I'm going to give you one player and one stat line. If this person has this, we win the game.
If Newton comes out hitting, we're going to be in the game. And the other big key is Medley's got to play well.
Medley's got to give you 32 minutes.
We can't have 8, 16, or 24. We're going to have 32 complete minutes.
All right. Coach, appreciate it. We'll catch you post-game. Guys, you heard it from the guy, the man, the myth, the legend. Bernard Smiley, back up to you guys.
John, that Hal thing's just old habits. Don't blame him. Don't blame him. He's a good man, though, Bernard is. That's for sure. Keep it right here. We're going to be right back in just a moment with more pregame All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Farmers National Bank in Lebanon, well, they're ringing in 2026 with something worth celebrating. Right now, we're offering 2 great certificate of deposit specials to help you reach your goals faster. Choose a 12-month CD and earn 4.35% annual percentage yield, or go with a 24-month CD and earn 4.24% APY. You can get started with a minimum opening deposit of just $500. These New Year CD specials are available for a limited time, so celebrate your savings today at Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC.
At Houchins Insurance Group, we understand the unique insurance risks associated with Kentucky schools. From property and casualty to employee benefits, our team has the expertise to serve the insurance and risk management needs of Kentucky school systems. Our exclusive insurance carrier relationships allow us the opportunity to select the best valued products for you, establishing the most competitive insurance package available in the marketplace. When it comes to insurance, nobody works harder for Kentucky schools.
Back here at Nelson County High School, Hal Good, Jason Clark, John Graves as we get ready for our 19th District coverage. Glad to have you alongside this evening. Don't forget, you can always not only find us on Facebook, but all the big apps that are out there. You can join us. Roku, get on that smart TV, YouTube, Fire TV, Apple TV. We got all that stuff that I never knew they even invented, but these other guys do, Coach. It's kind of like the initiative of basketball, how it's changed. I talked to Minor Harmon earlier today, and we were talking about just, I've been coming here in radio since 1989. And, of course, I came to a lot of games back when, Kevin Ellery played for Washington County in those days, back in the mid-'80s. But there's been a lot of great basketball games in this gymnasium here at Nelson County.
Yes, sir, it has. And I've been fortunate to be involved in a few of them. I can even think back to when Bethlehem's A.D. Gilly Simpson was playing out here. I was a little kid back then watching, and my brother played here a little bit, and it's been a lot of good basketball in this gymnasium.
Now, the girls' discussion on this might be a little tougher. Between Minor Harmon and myself, we're talking about how you've ever seen a competitive 19th district as competitive as this. I said no for the boys. I said, I think you could flip a coin almost for this boys' 19th district, and you're not going to know who's going to come out with the
you're
victor.
Right. You're right. Any of the five. I mean, it's so comparable. Every team seems like every game's a 1 or 2 possession game when they played each other during the regular season. It ought to be a fantastic boys tournament for sure.
John Graves is down the floor. You know, John, it is when you start, everybody starts speculating and talking about who they think is going to do what. But I do think on the boys, it's going to be a matter of just who's ready to play that night.
It's going to come down to huge. I worked on my paperwork all weekend getting ready. I think you're right. 5 teams can win this district. You can't say that around the region very much, as there's a line. But in this district, there's a lot of parity this year. And who's hot? Does Nelson County get hot? Does Thomas Nelson stay rolling? What happens? Does Bardstown continue their dominance? Washington County's got one of the players of the year. A lot of things can happen. You got to show up. It's about the 32 minutes that are in front of you.
John, I'm still with you. You talked to these coaches. What are you thinking about this girls' game? They both had different philosophies, but pretty much as we talked about coming into the game, they both are thinking just alike. Who's got to be strong? Who's got to step up?
Here's my notes of the game for Washington County. Can Washington County seniors extend their careers one more big night? The youth movement. How many middle school players end up on the floor at one time? And if Newton gets hot from deep, they can hang along longer than expected. For Thomas Nelson, they win if they dominate the glass. Can they do that tonight? Fulkerson versus opponent's best. That's the key matchup. Fulkerson versus Medley down low. And if Aubrey Hay hits threes, Thomas Nelson becomes a different team this year.
You know, I think John's right, but I also think for Thomas Nelson, I really like Parsley. She has really been playing well here the past couple of weeks.
She gives them a good presence in that paint area. She's tough around the basket, rebounds the ball well, got a nice soft touch. But, I come back to what he said at the start of the night here is the turnover battle. I think whoever can take care of the ball the best in this game right here will have the best chance to win, because if you turn it over, that kills you a chance of even throwing it at the basket to get a shot up. So I think the turnover battle will be the key here.
Cannot disagree on what was said about Washington County as well. Newton has to have that big game, and she's going to have to be shooting well from the three-point line. And Medley is going to have to be able not only to work the boards, but she's going to have to put some offense on the board.
Right. I look at Newton. I look at their stats. They've hit 72 three-pointers as a team, and she's got 47 of them.
Yeah.
So, she's got to produce from the outside the arc for them to have a chance. And I've liked Medley even the years I coached, man. I think she's got really good potential to be a really nice ball player, and hopefully she can put 32 minutes together for them.
Quick timeout. We're back with more pregame All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Basketball Tournament. It is a G&G production.
Each piece tells a story, hand-carved with precision, heart, and a one-of-a-kind touch. At Miles of Carvings, Tommy and Chrissy Miles specialize in unique handcrafted wood pieces that make wood look good. Whether you're decorating your home, enhancing your office, or searching for that perfect custom gift, Miles of Carvings creates something truly special. And be sure to like Miles of Carvings on Facebook and Instagram. Miles of Carvings, where craftsmanship meets creativity.
I better cut a walker.
Son, you don't have a claim, but your brother does.
At John A. Elder Law, I'll be up front with you in determining whether you need representation. I will strive to treat you with compassion, like I would my own family. When you hire me, you get my time, my advice, and my personal sale.
Call the Rocker, where compassion meets credibility.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
Injured in an accident, the insurance company's being unreasonable? Call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
Back again at Nelson County High School, J-Rod, John Graves, how be good. Glad to have you for another 19th District Tournament as we have the playing games for you tonight, starting with Washington County and Thomas Nelson. You know, when you used to, back, when I first started in the late 80s, you didn't have anything such as a playing game. Then Thomas Nelson came in. Kind of adds a new dimension to the 19th District.
It does. It adds an extra game, of course, and it makes it fun. The 19th District and all the districts that's got 5 teams, it gives an extra game for fans to come watch, and they're competitive games every year, and especially on that boys' side this year, you could see the district winner come out of that 4 or 5 seed.
Very easily, you could see just that. From a coaching standpoint, what does that mean, having these playing games? Does it matter?
It don't really. I mean, other than you have to play the 1 seed, but you have to beat the 1 seed anyway to get to where you want to go anyway. So it really doesn't matter. It's the great thing about Kentucky high school basketball is everybody's 0-0 at this time. It ain't like the NCAA where you got to have an RPI and a net rankings and all that. So, it's good. Everybody's 0-0, and if you just get hot at the right time, you can take you a long way.
Back down to John Graves. John, we're approaching for the starting lineups in our national anthem here in just a moment, but all the players are out here. It makes it this time of year when you're getting ready for the 19th District, folks coming in. We need to take a moment just to thank Matt Reynolds and the Nelson County folks over here for really helping G&G. They've rolled out the, I'll go on and say it, the red carpet here at Nelson County.
Did if you look at our platform and we'll get a camera shot of that, we're front and center. They've anything we've asked for, they've done. We've tried to do the same for them when it starts, some paperwork and some stuff just to help them do their thing better. They are, as all the schools are, they want a good presentation. They want the fans to have a great experience. They want the players to have a great experience. And we see ourselves as a partner helping all those people have a great experience watching on us. That's why we're going to add some little things. I'm down on the floor tonight for the next couple nights, and I'm going to be jumping in and out of the huddles. I've talked to both coaches, and I'm going to be getting those little nuggets, insights during some of the timeouts. So don't go anywhere. There's no time to go to the fridge. Get it now, because we're going to be feeding you information all night long.
Thank you, John. Under a minute to go before we go to the starting lineups real quickly. Coaching fundamentals. You got somebody as a wiry veteran as Bernard Smalley who's come out of retirement, and then you got Bill Mattingly with Thomas Nelson. Is there any scales of justice between these two guys whenever they're coming in with their expertise for their respective ball clubs here tonight?
I've always heard that saying it's about the Jimmies and Joes, not the X's and O's. So you can't shoot it and dribble it for them. So
you sound like my buddy Eugene Campbell over at Marion County. That's what he says. Well, your time there at Bethlehem, you've seen a lot of Janice and Jessica's come through there.
Yeah.
But I think, the important thing about that is you're right. If the talent is there and if the talent shows up and if the talent comes out to play, it makes all the difference in the play.
Your job as a coach is just get them prepared for this moment, and then it's on them to make the plays and hopefully guide them in the right direction when the game comes down to the wire.
River of Life Community Church brings you your starting lineups here this evening. But first, we're going to have our national anthem as we wind down and get things started for game number 1 this evening. Thomas Nelson and the Lady Generals and the Washington County Commanderettes. We're going to go down to Press Row to get things underway this evening.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. To honor America and the individuals that fought to protect our freedom home and abroad, would everyone, if you're able, please rise, and gentlemen, kindly remove your caps. Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder, a couple announcements here to all in attendance tonight. In the event of an emergency exits are located at both ends of the gymnasium, and there are 2 exits at each end. Also, there is an AED device located to the right of the scorer's table at the end of the player's bench on the wall next to the entrance of the game. And now, our national anthem, performed by Thomas Nelson Pep Band under the direction of Matthew Fletcher.
River Life Community Church brings you your starting lineups here for game number 1 in the 19th District Tournament. Let's go back to press row.
Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Nelson County High School for the 2026 19th District Tournament. Tonight's matchup will feature the Commanderettes of Washington County and the Lady Generals of Thomas Nelson. Here are your starting lineups. First for Washington County at forward, a 5'8" junior, number 2, Jolie Logston. At center, a 5'11" senior, number 25, Izzy Medley. At one guard, a 5'5" senior, number 10, Caitlin Metcalf. Second guard, 5'5", a junior, number 3, Adriana Brown. Third guards, a 5'5" senior, wearing number 4, Kylie Newton. Washington County's assistant coaches Lexi Thompson, Tony Coulter. Commanderettes head coach Bernard Smalley. And now for Thomas Nelson at a forward, a 5'8" senior, number 34, Callie Fulkerson. The other forward, 5'11", a senior, number 32, Savannah Mattingly. At center, a 5'10", junior, number 42, Dania Parsley. At one guard, a 5'6", sophomore, number 2, Anna Claire Ballard. The other guards, a 5'5", sophomore, wearing number 5, Aubrey Hay. Thomas Nelson assistant coaches Bree Wibbles, Heather McClone, and Joe Peak. Lady Generals, head coach Bill Mattingly.
Your starting lineups, a service brought to you by the River of Life Community Church, theriverishere.com. Dark uniforms tonight for Washington County, the white ones for Thomas Nelson, Washington County. White letters, blue letters, blue numbers, and the white trim for Thomas Nelson. Going to be in the dark blue letters and numbers, and again, as I mentioned, white uniforms. We're ready to go, and that's Wayne Edwards out there. One of the officials, Al Brady, another one. Some real veterans out there tonight. We're underway, tip control by Washington County. Left to right on your screen, and away we go. Big start with Brown.
Thomas Nelson came out with his own. Look, Aaron Brown hit one from the...
Thomas Nelson will have it.
Brown had a good...
Now 3 on the way, no good by Hay. Rebound to Washington County. As Logston that reeled it in.
Good block out. Bernard said his rebounding was going to be key there, so it's a good start for him.
Brown brings it down court. Left side Newton. Down low underneath Medley. Turn around, hit the side of the backboard. Not really a good position. I said Medley, that was Logston down there. Back the other way of Thomas Nelson. Right side they go. Able to find Fulkerson over there. Now they move it back around to Ballard. Back to Mattingly, baseline move up and in.
Nice baseline drive there by Mattingly. Looked like Washington County was in some kind of zone right there.
Mattingly could be another weapon for Thomas Nelson, the way she plays. And her height, just in general.
She's got great length, great length.
Washington County the other way with Brown. Taking it back out to Metcalf. Jumper on the way, no good. Medley gets a hand on it, tries to save it, out of bounds it'll go. It'll be Thomas Nelson basketball. Quick substitution. Thomas Nelson bringing number 12, Emily Ward. Ward will check in. It's like on the far side. Mattingly.
Mattingly goes shaking up there.
Shook up there. I don't know. Looks like she's going to make her way over. Tie up underneath. They go to Parsley. Jump ball, possession arrow, Thomas Nelson. Good job by Washington County to stay on top of the ball.
Yeah. So what they got here on the baseline?
Hay on the inbounds. In the backcourt, right side they'll go. 3 on the way, rolls in there for AC Ballard.
Nice ball reversal by Callie Fulkerson there.
Ballard, the sophomore, nails the 3. Just like that, Thomas Nelson up by 1. Medley all the way down, the paint goes up. Ball rolls out of bounds. They're going to say just a junior.
54% from the free throw line, so.
She'll set next one up. Bottom. Hit them both.
Pure on both of those, that's for sure.
5-4 Commanderettes.
We got a little trap action coming out of Washington County right there.
Ward brings it down, almost a steal on the far side. They got a hand on it.
I seen that with Bernard the first time I seen him after he took over. Their defense is so much better, so much better.
Seems like their longevity is a little bit better as well. 3 on the way, no good by Ballard. Rebound Parsley, back to Ballard. Left side Ward. Had it, she lost it, now she'll pick it back up.
So far, both teams doing pretty good taking care of the basketball, really.
Fulkerson right side gets rid of it, goes back to Ward. Now skip pass underneath, they find it to Fulkerson, and boy, what a play by Washington County. Back to Brown, 3, no good. Rebound Thomas Nelson.
Yeah, that last possession down here was good offense out of Thomas Nelson, but even better defense on the block.
Yeah, the block was really good by Washington County. And there's another time Brown gets her hands on it, and then a quick whistle and a foul.
It's on Callie Fulkerson, her first, team second. Looks like Savannah Mattingly checking back into the game for Hay, I think.
Yeah, short break. Washington County had Marley Tennell, number 12, in there. She's a senior. Having a seat will be Metcalf. We're back to action.
See what happens here. Washington County going to try to throw it into the post to Medley here.
Down low Medley. Medley had it dribbled off her foot, but picks it back up. Goes to Brown. Brown. Jitterbugs inside. Steps called. Yeah, got away.
Yeah, right idea. Just take a few too many steps there.
Addison Abel will check in there, number 22. She's just a freshman.
Now, Washington County, Kylie Newton, I don't think she's had a touch of the ball yet, has she?
Not a touch, not a shot.
Yeah.
We got almost played halfway through this first quarter of play. Ward, 3. Missed it. Medley will chase it down. Medley to Logston, straight away she'll go. Medley, 3. Missed it. Rebound Ballard. Ballard up court, finds Mattingly. Mattingly to Ward. Back around to Ballard. Thomas Nelson doing a really good job of moving that ball around that three-point perimeter.
They are. They're getting side to side really well.
Lob to Parsley. Parsley double team. Puts it up. Bank shot. Oh, it won't roll in. Rebound. Thomas Nelson back up. No good, but a whistle and a foul.
That was a good, strong move out of Parsley right there. Just come up a little short on the shot.
Fulkerson did a good job on going up. Didn't catch it, Washington
I didn't catch it. Washington County foul either. I didn't catch it.
Catch up with it. We go with John here in a minute. Medley is going to get
okay.
Shot up and in. First free throw.
Like Hay back in for Thomas Nelson, Brown and Logston back in for Washington County.
Also, Emma Kokenauer, number 31, senior, will check in for Washington County. Back to shoot one more. Fulkerson. Got it to go.
It's pretty impressive. They would have messed me up, her jumping in the lane like that. Because she made the shot. It's all good there.
Yeah, you would have thought it would have been a lane violation there. She sure did. Goes in, it's all good. Back to action. Kokenauer will have it to Brown. Brown will have it. Right side. Moved her pivot foot. Yeah, good call. Turnover, gives it back to Thomas Nelson.
Looks like Brown's trying to drive just a tad bit too deep, you know?
I've said all along I think Brown needs to shoot more.
Yeah.
And she did. She come out with a big three-pointer to get things started. But she's getting position or something, Coach. I don't know really where she is, but she needs to put it up more.
Yeah, yeah.
Jump ball called on the other end, and it'll be Washington County's ball.
She's just driving it a little bit too deep into the defense there. She needs to dribble out or look for a shooter on the outside.
Medley, who picked up that last foul for Washington County, does check back in. She's playing with one foul. Brown. Got it to Tennell, back to Brown, back to Tennell. Tennell launches the three. Missed it. Rebound Medley. Back to Brown. Right side Tennell. Tennell jumper inside that three, no good. Brown, nice rebound, but steps called again. She had called with it. That's three times in a row.
Thomas Nelson's doing a little box and one chaser on Kylie Newton. It's kind of taking her away a little bit here.
Yeah, I still like, I'm like you. I haven't seen Newton with her hands on the ball.
No, they're chasing her and denying her the ball, so Washington County might have to figure out a way to get her a shot or two here.
I'm sure Bernard Smalley's going to want to talk about that either at intermission or if there's a timeout taken with 2:25 to go in the first quarter. Far right side we go. That's Mattingly. Back to Ward, back to Mattingly. Three ball on the way. No good. Medley rebound. Medley will bring it down court. Approaching 2 minutes to go in this first quarter. Medley to Tennell. Tennell lob to Brown. Brown trapped, needs some help. Dangerous pass to Tennell because he's on the baseline. She steps out of bounds, couldn't hang on to it.
We got a timeout, Washington County here.
Timeout, Washington County. We'll take a timeout as well. All-American Clubbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Basketball Tournament. It's a G&G production.
It's important for us to get to back and forth to the doctors and to the groceries. It's just helpful for us because we don't have any transportation at all to get to the doctors.
I can't fit in other people's cars and stuff, so rolling in and out is better for me, going in and out. They're good teams. They're good teams that come pick you up there on time and everything.
1:56 to go in the first quarter of play. John Graves down the court. John, comments on the first quarter.
Checked into the huddle for Bernard Smalley, and he said, guys, what we got to do is we got to use our screens. Come down here to Thomas Nelson. They said, keep playing, the shots will fall.
Thomas Nelson will have the ball as we resume play. Drive, shot up, no good by Mattingly. Out of bounds it'll go. You're the coach here. Bernard Smalley really giving his players some good philosophy.
Yeah. They need to screen for Kylie Newton to get her going, or they're having a hard time scoring, and she can fill it up in a hurry.
She's got to shoot. There's no question.
Yes.
Three, no good by Ballard. AC Ballard will get it back. Now to Mattingly. Mattingly back out. Makes her move, baseline move, right-handed shot, no good. Had it, lost it, out of bounds, Washington County ball.
That's three good drives out of Mattingly. She's only come up with one basket out of it, but she needs to keep doing that and being aggressive.
Back in, Logston will be in for Washington County. Kokenauer will check in. Savannah Mattingly checking out. understand she's just not feeling well. Jumper by Logston. Up and in. And we can tell something's not right, that's for sure.
Yeah.
There's your replay. Nice shot.
Yeah, they got the ball right there into the middle of that zone, and nice shot out of Logston.
Thank you, Bowen Dental, for the instant replay. Back to action. Clara Bartley, number 10, checked back in a moment ago for Mattingly. Bartley back on the right side, finds Ballard. Now down low they go, underneath to Fulkerson, shot up no good. Rebound Parsley, Parsley back out, goes up, foul underneath by Washington County.
That's on Medley, that's her second.
Maybe the call, I would think. Foul on Medley. Her second, team second, she's got both of them.
She's got to be careful the rest of this half.
Sure does, Daniel Parsley. Shooting 2. She's a junior, shot up, hit it.
Looks like Medley's coming out there. Addison Abel back in for Washington County.
Should wear double deuce. And timeout, Thomas Nelson. We'll take a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Basketball Tournament is a G&G production.
Marion County is actually the geographic center of the state of Kentucky.
I mean, we came from really big, city. And this is so close.
You you can be at the airport in Lexington in 50 to 55 minutes. You can be at a UK basketball game within an hour.
And one other huge difference is traffic.
Yeah.
Back here at Nelson County High School, side of the girls and boys 19th District Tournament playing games for this Monday. Tied up at 7-all, 44.4 seconds to go in quarter number 1. Kenya Parsley at the line. Hits the second free throw.
Ellie Ryder checking in for Thomas Nelson for Parsley.
Ryder, the senior, in there. Full court press by Thomas Nelson. Washington County has the ball taken away by Fulkerson. Fulkerson has it right side for a tray. Short. Rebound by Ballard, up no good. Tip, no good, and Tennell reels it in for Washington County.
Good look out of Fulkerson right there. Nice inside out look, and she just missed a 3, but it's a good look.
Newton will have it. Now over to Brown. Brown right side finds Newton for a 3. Missed it. Rebound underneath, controlled by Thomas Nelson. Good job by Fulkerson on that rebound. And now a steal by Brown. Brown the steal all the way down, lace it up and in.
Them live ball turnovers that kill you every time. Nice job by Adriana Brown. Get that steal and make that layup right as the horn was going off.
First quarter complete. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Basketball Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
Listened over to Washington County. He said you got to be more aggressive. You got to come. You got to want the basketball. You got to want to be in the game. Same thing from Thomas Nelson. They said, listen, you got to be aggressive. Stay aggressive. That's been our game plan. We've got to stay with you. Back up to you, Hal.
Thank you, John. You know, you've been in many of these huddle shots that we bring, and this is a perfect time after a quarter of play when it's a one-point game. There's a whole lot to talk about in a minute.
Absolutely, a whole lot. Most time it's hard to get anything done with girls. Sometimes they complain a little bit. You got to get them settled down and just let them play basketball. Just say it's a game, just play. Everybody relax and do your job.
First quarter thoughts.
Washington County turned the ball over a few times, but if I'm Bernard, I'm really happy because Callie Newton, I think, has had one shot to hold first quarter. So if I'm Washington County, I'm pretty happy. But at the same time, Coach Mattingly, they've gotten several looks at the basket and just haven't come up with anything.
Brown led all scoring for Washington County with 5. 3 points for AC Ballard with a 3. Shot by Thomas Nelson, no good. Ballard rebound, back up, no good. Shooting percentages probably for both teams not really anything to write home about.
No, Thomas Nelson's having a hard time putting it in the hoop. They're getting the great looks. They just ain't falling. And, as a coach, you just keep telling them, hey, you're getting the looks. Just keep shooting. They'll finally fall for us.
Washington County will have it as they will be just met three-quarter court. Thomas Nelson falling back.
3-2 zone here, I think, yeah.
That's what they look like they're falling back into. Newton going down low, trying to get it to Metcalf, lost it out of bounds.
Not sure if that's what Bernard really wanted,
Bartley into Ward. Also in there is going to be Ryder, number 21. Right side is Fulkerson, number 34. And here on the near side is AC Ballard. And just like that, Thomas Nelson turns it over on the baseline.
No turnovers kill you, but it's the live ball ones that really hurt you, And you keep turning it over to the other team. It's hard to score.
Brown brings it straight away to Medley, down low. Logston turn around in the paint, no good. Rebound by Ryder.
That's where you want to try to attack them zones, is from the middle out. So it was a good idea for Washington. She just come up a little short on the shot.
Brown giving Ward fits. Right side, Ballard. Back they'll go. That's going to be Bartley. Up in the end.
Nice
three-point
there.
basket.
Yeah.
Bartley nails it. So just like that, 11-9. Thomas Nelson.
Pretty good defense out of Thomas Nelson there. Out of Washington County, I'm sorry.
Newton to Medley to Brown. Brown a 3. Got it, banks it in. She's having a big night, Coach.
Yeah, hey, open over on the wing, and she's done hit 1, and now it makes 2. Good job for Adriana, for sure.
8 points on the night. Drive and a block underneath by Washington County as Ward made her move on the inside, and Logston was able to get a hand on it.
Logston with a monster block there. All ball, nice job for sure.
Back in will be Mattingly.
Mattingly doesn't seem like she's feeling real well, does she?
And that's what John said in one of the breaks a few moments ago. He said Mattingly's not 100%. And there's been a lot of that flu going around. Ball tipped away. Washington County will have it. Here comes Newton. Newton down court. Newton back around, finds Brown. Brown, the drive, backs it out. Now Brown, right side. All the way down on the baseline, tries to throw it off of Thomas Nelson's Fulkerson, and unsuccessful.
Again, she's driving just a little bit too deep there, That time Thomas Nelson was in a triangle and 2, chasing Medley and Newton right there, so they're playing them man-to-man, everybody else playing zone.
Parsley is back in, and also for Washington County, Emma Kokenauer checks back in the lineup. Back to action with Thomas Nelson. Ward thought about it. She'll pull the trigger. Mattingly will, though. No good. Rebound, Ryder back up and in.
Great weak side rebound out of Ryder right there for the putback. Those second chance points that Bernard was talking about earlier in the pregame.
13-12. Thomas Nelson by a digit. Newton right side. Newton thought about it, drives, picks up the foul.
So, hey, her first.
That's correct, yes, sir. At the line for Washington County will be Newton. Kylie Newton. No points tonight. First one up and in.
Maybe these free throws right here get her going.
Fulkerson checks back in. Ryder had the seat. Back in for Washington County will be Tennell.
Ryder gave him some pretty good minutes right there.
Next one up and in. Newton's got such a good shot.
She does. She's got good form, got good high arc on it, good rotation.
Trap on Ward. She gets rid of it. Now to Parsley they go. Parsley double teamed, had it smacked away. Loose ball. Brown has it. Brown wants to go with it. Was open for a three, but goes left side. Medley. Medley double team, left side. Finds Tennell. Now back to Newton.
She thought about letting that fly, didn't
Newton to Brown, a three. Write it down.
3 of them.
When you hot, you hot.
Yes. Newton kind of wanted to shoot that deep one, but she made that extra pass to Brown, and she's hot. She's had, 3 threes now?
She's capable, that's for sure. 17-13, Washington County. 3 on the way, rainbow 3. Rims out of there for AC Ballard. Rebound underneath, and a tie-up as Thomas Nelson had it, but Tindall jumps in there. Rebound by Fulkerson. Jump ball, possession gives it to Washington County.
Fulkerson just wanted it a little more than Washington County player stuck her hands in there and got the jump ball. Because Fulkerson, I think she's up in the stat leaders in the state for rebounding. She's close to 12 a game.
Yeah, she really is way up in that stat. Back down the court we go with Brown. Brown, left side, Tindall. Tindall back to Brown. But Orange probably had something he didn't like. Brown open for another three. Missed this one.
Might have been a heat checker.
Scramble, saved in by Washington County, into Tindall. Right side Brown, she'll launch another one. Up and got it. Green light, coach.
Hey, green light when you're hot, find a shooter, and she's hot right now with her 4th-3. Great job out of Washington County feeding the hot one.
Reach in foul. We'll catch Washington County on that one. That's Kylie Newton.
Thanks, Kylie Newton there. It's her first.
So Mattingly will kick it in. Right side she'll go. Gets it to Fulkerson. Back to Mattingly. Mattingly drives inside. Puts the right-hander up and in. Nice. Just a nice move.
Yeah, she's done that 3 or 4 times, and she's come away with a couple buckets.
Back to a 5-point Washington County lead. Don't forget Regional Water halftime coming up. John Graves will join J-Rod. They'll lead you through that with the Farmers National Bank look at stats. Drive by Newton, ball pops loose, scramble for it.
I think they're going to get a foul here on Fulkerson for diving on top, I think.
I think that's what's going to be.
Yeah.
Fulkerson picks up her second.
As a coach, you kind of hate getting that foul, but you like the play that she was diving on the ball, trying to come up with a loose ball, but that's a tough one, especially when it's her second.
And Newton trying to walk it off. Took a pretty good hit inside there. Saw Brown come in. Looks like Newton will come out. Yeah, looks like Abel will check in there.
Well, hopefully she's just shaking up a little bit and get back into action here, I hope.
Not a shooting foul, so on the inbounds with Washington County into Abel. Abel had it, lost it. Push. Called on Thomas Nelson.
Ward, her first.
Sure is.
Team third, so.
On the inbounds. Washington County kicks in with Brown, throws it away. Nice pick off by Fulkerson. Over to Ballard. Ballard to Parsley, back to Mattingly. Mattingly drives and goes up and is fouled. Fouls on Johnny Logston, her first.
Team second.
Number 2, so Mattingly be at the line to shoot 2.
Mattingly's doing a nice job
4
taking
points.
it to the left and getting good shots.
5 points. You know, my end of the lineup is going to be AC Ballard. My little grandson, Jack, up in Lexington, he had that flu and had to take him to the emergency room, put fluids in him. They call, I don't know, A1 flu or something like that. He had it bad. That flu's tough. It's been going through the schools.
You know, you talk about flu game. I always think of Michael Jordan back in the day when he had the flu and scored like 40 or whatever.
That's something. Played that game sick. And that's what Mattingly's doing here tonight. John said earlier she's fighting that flu bug and just coming in and out. And you can tell she's not 100%.
I think it's a foul on her.
That's correct, her first.
Yeah, her first, team fourth.
Mattingly with the foul. And quickly you see Mattingly go to the bench. As Hay checks in. Shot by Washington County, no good. Rebound by Parsley. Back up court. Ballard to Parsley to Ward. will have it. Around to Parsley. Parsley, the drive, the shot up, no good, too hard. Got the rebound though. Trying to find somewhere to go. Finds Ward and a three. Rims out. Scramble for it. Ball rebound and put back up. No good by Fulkerson. Rebound Washington County. Thomas Nelson just came by one.
Now, I don't know what percentage they're shooting, but they're getting great looks. They're just not dropping for them.
Logston shot up, no good. Parsley with the rebound. Over to Fulkerson in the lane. Right-hander up. Gosh, can't get the row.
And the other one just limping out.
They don't need to buy a lottery ticket tonight. Ooh, they've had some bad luck. Low-high medley. Shot up, no good. And a whistle on the foul. Thomas Nelson foul. Aubrey Hay picks up number 2.
Like Izzy Medley going to be at the line here.
Talk about Izzy Medley for me.
Man, you know, she's got great size. I think she's more athletic than a lot of people give her credit for. You know, she plays extremely hard. I've always liked her. I've always said she's been one of the best ones they've had over the last 2 or 3 years. And it showed. You know, she averages around 12, 13 points a game, 6, 7 rebounds. It's productive numbers.
Ryder's back in. I look for her for more of an offensive threat. In some of the games I've seen her, she just kind of gets in a funk and just like missed her first free throw. Just gets in a funk. No points tonight.
Yeah. She. You know, a lot of girls in general, they kind of get down on themselves. And you know, I always told them, said, hey, you missed one. Who cares? Shoot the next one, and it'll go in. You know, just play the next play. Play the next play.
Well, that's what I see out of Brown. I don't think Brown has shot near enough. And Brown tonight's come in with 4 3-pointers. At least that's what we've seen through the regular season so far.
Well, Thomas Nelson kind of picked a bad ball up at a bad spot there, but they get lucky and get it past here.
Ballard jumper, no good. Rebound underneath. Controlled by Washington County.
I will say Washington County's doing a great job of rebounding down here, like Bernard said was key. They're limiting them on their second chance points.
Medley. Finds a left pass to Logston. She'll put it up. Missed it. Loose ball picked up by Thomas Nelson. Should have been a walk there. No call. But Brown comes up with the steal. Brown. Steps called again.
Yeah, she'll get pivot foot again. She just drags it just a little bit.
Stalking her tonight with that walk. But she sure did it, that's for sure.
She's just dragged it just enough to get the call, you know.
A lot of subs. I know Fulkerson's back in for Thomas Nelson.
Yeah.
For Washington County, looks like Metcalf will check back in. Medley, I have a seat. We'll get your 5 in there in just a minute. Just a minute 10 to go. As Ward brings it down over to Ballard. Now Ward. Left side Ballard. Now down low, they find Parsley. Inside Fulkerson. Shot on the way, no good. Rebound, but a whistle on the foul. Looks like maybe it's going to be an offensive. Oh, no, I thought Bernard's Folly clapping. I thought it was going to be on. No, it's on Washington County over the back.
No, I think he said White 4-2.
Well, I think Bernard's Folly thought it was going to be on Washington County. He stomped his foot.
I'm pretty sure he said 4-2 at the table.
I do, too. I thought he said
Parsley.
Daniel Parsley. That would be her second. But why did Bernard Smalley?
He thought. I think Hal pointed at to take the ball out of bounds here, and he thought he was pointing that the foul was on them, and the ball was going to be taken out right there by Thomas Nelson. So
that's team 5th, so it should be a shooting foul.
Yeah.
So that'll bring it down. Logston will be down to shoot 2. I have Logston 2 for 2 tonight. She's got 4 points in this first half. Logston shot up in there. 3 for 3 from the line. That's pretty good.
Mattingly checking back in for Parsley here.
You can tell Mattingly's not 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Next one up. Missed it.
Just kind of fell away on that free throw.
Rebound, Thomas Nelson. They'll bring it down to Hay. Now underneath they go, and shot on the way. No good by Ryder. Rebound, though, put back up, no good by Fulkerson. Boy, stats at the half are definitely going to show low percentage shooting for Thomas Nelson from the field. Washington County will be much better as the shot was up and missed.
Now the difference in the game probably is Brown's 4 3-pointers.
It has to be.
Yeah.
Fowler and Neef on Washington County.
I missed that one too.
Newton.
Newton.
For second. Team third, just 25 seconds to go. Ward over to Ballard, back to Ward. Ward down to Ballard. They're going to go back and forth. 14 seconds to go. Now Ward a three, way off the mark.
You know,
air ball.
She's kind of holding for one shot there, and she kind of maybe shot that a little bit too early. It's going to give Washington County a chance to get the last one.
I know I'd go with Brown in the hot hand. We'll see what happens. 6 seconds.
I think she's going to. Oh, she wanted to pull it right there.
She didn't pull the trigger. Inside to go. Metcalf shot up, blocked by Thomas Nelson. Fight for the loose ball. Player goes to the ground. Jump ball. Possession Washington County with 0.6 seconds.
Not sure Bernard has a play for 0.6 seconds, but we'll see what he can come up with here.
Brings Medley back in. Bella Fox, number 14, checks in for Thomas Nelson.
I think that's the first time she's been in the game tonight.
We'll see what happens. I would think Medley on the tip. Medley shot up, missed it. Well, that's the right call, but she just didn't make it out.
Got a pretty nice look.
First half thoughts.
You know, Thomas Nelson just needs to keep doing what they're doing. Surely the shots will start falling for them. You know, Washington County, you got to feel good, like I said, with Kylie Newton only with, 2 points, I think. So you got to feel good if you're Washington County. And if you're Thomas Nelson, just keep doing what you're doing, getting in that paint and finish.
Regional Water halftime on the way. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Basketball Tourney. It's a G&G production.
For over 100 years, Conway Heaton in Bardstown has been more than a Ford dealership. We've been part of your family story. From your grandfather's first truck to your family's latest SUV, we've been there for you every mile. Still family owned since 1919, we offer the same trust, service, and commitment through 4 generations. Because when a dealership treats you like family, you keep coming back. Conway Heaton Ford, big enough to serve you, small enough to know you.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
You work hard your entire career. Let Thoroughbred Asset Management help you finish strong and get across the finish line.
We have access to all types of investments. We have the tools and strategies that we need to help make your goals become reality.
And we will work in your best interest to help you succeed.
Come see us here at Thoroughbred and we can help do the hard work for you.
Pat Mattingly Trucking, a local family-owned and operated transportation business. They offer many transportation services. Good people providing good service. Pat Mattingly Trucking Company in Springfield.
At 3D Graphics in Bardstown, we turn your ideas into reality. Family owned and passionate since 1992. From artwork and embroidery to screen printing and varsity jackets. If you can think it, we can make it. Visit us today.
For nearly 60 years, Old Kentucky Home Federal Credit Union has been proudly serving our community because banking should put people first. Founded in 1967 and rooted right here in Bardstown, we are a not-for-profit cooperative that helps members save more and borrow smarter. With competitive loans, convenient direct deposit, online and mobile banking, debit cards, managing your money has never been easier. Old Kentucky Home Federal Credit Union, returning earnings to you, our members. Visit us on Templin Avenue.
Raymond Pinarora has dedicated his adult life to serving and protecting both his country and his community. He is honored by the opportunity to continue that mission and remains committed to working alongside the people of Nelson County. Re-elect Raymond Pinarora for Nelson County Sheriff.
Back here at Nelson County High School for the Regional Water Halftime Report. about what we expected, a battle underneath for this first game, Coach.
Yeah, Bernard said he had to rebound the ball well, and he has for the most part. You got to feel good only having Callie Newton with 2 points and maybe Izzy Medley with only 2 points, and you've got the lead right now, so you got to feel really good about that. Thomas Nelson, they just need to make some shots.
At the basket.
In the paint. They've missed numerous shots at the paint, or they'd probably be up 5-10 points.
And that's been their bugaboo all year is the points right there, just point-blank range. They just got to go. And they had a couple long balls that just and rattled out. So
yeah, it hurts them with Savannah Mattingly kind of looking like she's down a little bit.
She is. I've seen her come to the bench a couple times, and she's not quite she's not 100%.
No, you can tell when she runs off the bench there, she's kind of not up to 100%, but she's made some nice drives down here and done some good things when she's been in there. So,
well, this gym's not the easiest to shoot in. The depth perception is way different than any other gym in the district. I'll say, I'm going through them. Yeah, everybody's got closer backdrops, but this depth perception is a little different. Sometimes that throws players off. So
it's one of the biggest in the region, correct?
It is.
As far as capacity,
I don't know that it's not the biggest in the region. Central Hardin is pretty big. 44,000 people plus.
Yeah, something like it, yeah.
It's a big gym. So let's take a look at stats brought to you by Farmers National Bank. And I expect, that's what I expect. A lot of shots, not a lot of completions. And look at that. Thomas Nelson got off 9 more shots than Washington County did.
Right. And they just, they shooting 18%? Yeah, 18%, 16%. Yeah, it's tough to do when the ball won't go through the hoop, and they just need to keep doing what they're doing, Rebounds, I know Bernard's probably pretty happy. What is it, 21-13 total? So, it's probably not as close as he would like, but they're, not getting a whole lot of second chance ones on it. So the turnover battle, Washington County's up too. That's not
too bad. What's your plus minus on that? Is you within 2-3?
As long as they're not live ball turnovers, that's the ones that really hurt you. Is the live ball.
So it's not the amount; it's the quality.
Yeah, it's like the what kind they are.
Take a look at scoring for Thomas Nelson and Claire Ballard with 3 for Clara Bartley, 2 points for Ellie Ryder, 5 points for Savannah Mattingly, 2 points for Callie Fulkerson, and 2 points for Dania Parsley. For Washington County, man, it's all up here at the top in those low numbers. 5 points for Jolie Loxton, 2 points from Kylie Newton, no points from Izzy Medley, and here's the bigger thing. 14 points for Adriana Brown, and she's averaging 4.8 points a game.
I know she come out and hit that first one, and then the goal must have looked great big to her because she was letting it fly, and she had great shots, and she's knocking them down.
And, and I can remember going back to her Marion County days, she's a very capable shooter, I think, and again, you've had players, once that you hit the first one, that rim just keeps getting bigger and bigger, so.
Green light, I can remember her coming to some of my camps as I had as a coach, and she showed great promise back as a young player, and she's showing it here tonight for sure.
Well, that's been the halftime report brought to you by the Regional Water Partnership halftime report. We got so many people. I got to make sure I name all this stuff right. I got to find that one. So that's a look at your halftime stats. Again, Farmers National Bank and Regional Water Partnership is all a part of the All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District, and it is all a G&G production.
Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas. And get ready for the workday. Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
In Kentucky, your pavement takes a beating. Snow, salt, heat, and heavy traffic can wear it down fast. That's where Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating comes in. We provide full asphalt paving, expert patching and crack repair, protective seal coating, and professional line striping to keep your property looking its best. Residential or commercial, big or small, we show up on time, do the job right, and stand behind our work. Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating. Strong surfaces, lasting impressions.
When winter storms hit, Tim Hutchins led the response, opening shelters and keeping roads clear. He's bringing new jobs to Nelson County, expanding youth sports, strengthening EMS funding, and supporting addiction recovery. Proven leadership, real results. Re-elect Tim Hutchins for Nelson County Judge Executive.
All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky. Back here again in Nelson County High School. How good? J-Rod and John Graves. We need a cool nickname like you, J-Rod. Jason, I always wanted to say I better call him Jason Clark. But how long have you been called J-Rod?
Since I can remember. There was only two people called me J-Rod or Jason, and that was my late grandmother and my mother.
Yeah. And your mother, I tell you, especially when you get into some type of situation, she needed to make sure you understood. John Graves, let's go back to him. I know, John, you're up at the half, but you had some time to see what these coaches were talking about. Second half strategy, John.
For Thomas Nelson, they got some good shots. They just didn't fall. They did a lot of things good, and just got to keep doing that. Line defensive pressure for Washington County. They got to box out better. They got to get better rebound. They got out-rebounded by 4 in that first half. Or 7 in that first half. And they got defensively, they're doing a good job of forcing tough shots from Thomas Nelson. That's why they're not going in. They've got to stay with this and stick to the game plan.
Didn't see the stats really pretty much as you and I were talking about.
Yes, both teams struggled from the floor a little bit. Really the difference in the game was Brown's 4 3-pointers.
She did have a good first half of play, that's for sure. Let's jump to the second half, see what happens. The loser of this game will be done for the season. Thomas Nelson will have it as we go back to work. Thomas Nelson shot up, partially blocked by Washington County. Shot up again on the rebound. No good by Mattingly. And looks like we're going to have a whistle.
That was another good drive by Mattingly there.
Yeah, Mattingly. Now we go back to action. Brown. Brown will have it. All the way down, right side. Brown underneath, shot up, got it. Nope. Loose ball. Out of bounds. Touch last, they'll say.
I think it's Washington County's ball.
Yeah, I think touch last by Thomas Nelson.
Yeah, two Thomas Nelson players went after the ball at the same time there. You gotta love the effort anyway.
Commander at basketball.
So kind of look to get here out of the baseline. It's a tough place to throw it in over in that corner.
Brown on the inbounds, finds Newton, back to Brown, another 3 on the way. And she got it. I can't believe that one went in. What a game.
Yeah, that was a great play by Bernard running a little come back in because a lot of teams forget about the shooter, and Brown's hot. She hits another one.
Now, what can you say? 5 3-pointers. She's having a heck of a ball game. Especially when you play in a game like this, you know you have to have the offense.
Mm-hmm.
Back out a 3 on the way by Mattingly, no good. Brown gets the rebound.
Brown all over the court.
Brown back down court. Brown back on the outside. 3 by Medley. How about that? Write it down.
That's great penetration by Brown, driving in, kicking out to Medley, and she's open, and it might be her first points of the game. So
it is, Coach. Her
Washington
first points at
County
3-pointer.
Thomas Nelson may be in a little danger zone here.
3 on the way, no good by Ballard. Out of bounds, it'll go touch last, they'll say, by Logston. Inbounds by Thomas Nelson. Tipped around, almost a steal, and yes, a steal by Newton. Newton the steal all the way down, low high layup,
Great drive right there out of Newton. She's coming from all the way down the court. Gave a little ball fake to kick out to the hot shooter Brown and finishes strong at the rim. Washington County on a roll right here.
Newton's first bucket from the field. She has 4 points.
Nice little fake out of Newton right there to kick it out to Brown and kind of made the defense lunge just a little bit. Nice job there.
Newton. Shot on its way. Got it. Three-pointer the old-fashioned way by Kylie Newton. Give her 5. Bernard Smalley filling in. It's 30-16, Washington County.
9-0 run to start the third quarter here out of Washington County.
Ward, 3, no good.
Well, they needed that one.
Brown, nice job to keep Ward away from it. Out of bounds it'll go. Washington County ball. Now full court press by Thomas Nelson. Inbounds. Newton needs some help. And coming up forward is going to be Medley. Has it, gets it up to Metcalf. Metcalf to Lawson. Lawson underneath, puts it up. It rolls in there.
Nice strong move, drop step. Finished up against the rim right there by Lawson. Nice job.
Well, a powerful run by Washington County coming out in this third quarter. Parsley back on the outside to Ballard. Left side she'll go. Ballard. Inside Parsley. Outside Ward. 3 ball on the way. Nails it.
Man, they needed that big. Ward's got 2 good looks right there. Inside out with Parsley coming in from the paint there, kicking it out to Ward. She's open. Knocked that one down.
Her first points of the night, Coach. Medley all the way down. Layup no good. Rebound underneath, controlled by Fulkerson.
The pace of play has picked up here a little bit in this third quarter.
Tremendous. Hay has it. Moving it back around. Hay will have it again. To Ward for another 3. Missed it. Off the mark. Way off the mark. Out of bounds it'll go. It'll be Washington County ball.
Good block out by Metcalf right there to keep Fulkerson off the backboard.
Full court press still by Thomas Nelson. On the inbounds, Medley over to Newton. Newton straight away. Newton down court all the way down. Had it. Tipped away by Thomas Nelson. It'll be Washington County ball.
Moved a little bit out of control on that one. Nice back tip out of Thomas Nelson there. See if Bernard runs that same play to get Adriana a 3.
Inbounds, a lob to Medley. Medley underneath. One-on-one with Parsley. Step Scald. Step Scald. Good defense by Parsley.
Parsley holding her own right there. Made Medley take a few extra steps.
32-19, Washington County.
I feel like this is a big possession out of Thomas Nelson here. They need to get something.
They need a basket. Back out with Ward. Left side, Ballard. Back to Ward. They go again. Now to Parsley. Right side, Ballard. Ballard on the way. Shot up and in.
I think it was just a 2. Same thing. Right. They're getting that ball to the middle against Washington County zone. Then a turnover right here. Hay with a basket.
Steal. Hay nails it, Coach. Look at this steal.
Yeah, a little pressure out of Thomas Nelson there. Good steal. Nice turnaround jump shot right there. Nice little 4-0 spurt out of Thomas Nelson.
All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Basketball Tournament is a G&G production.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Snappy Tomato Pizza. We are dedicated to making the best. We'd like you to put it to the test.
Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, is your place for nature enthusiasts. Lebanon is your place for art and shopping. Lebanon is your place for family fun and sports. Find more information at visitlebanonky.com.
Back to action, big start by Washington County coach, and then Thomas Nelson starting to play some harder defense.
Yeah, they started to kind of get a little havoc, causing a few turnovers here. Got a couple good baskets. scramble for the loose ball down there right now.
Hard not to like that Washington County offense coming out in that third quarter.
That's hard. Yeah, they come out ready to go.
Brown coming out, and also Medley with 2 big threes. Turnover on the other end, but not really a turnover. Scramble for it, and it's going to be Washington County ball. So Commanderettes will keep it. Medley will back it back out. Medley drives all the way down, up, no good.
Looked like they tried to isolate Medley right there to get her going to the basket, but Fulkerson with a nice job stepping over and helping.
Ballard, right side, she'll go to Fulkerson for a 3. No good. Ballard will reel it back in for Thomas Nelson. Over to Ward. Skip pass underneath, that's Parsley. One-on-one with Medley, up, no good, missed it. Rebound underneath Medley. Medley up court to Tennell, and Tennell is going to be fouled. Going to catch AC Ballard.
Yeah, it's her first, yep.
Bartley, number 10's back in. I'll call Anna Claire AC because her grandfather, Tim, calls her that. It's okay when G or Gramps or Pops, I think that's what he's called. It's okay on that end. Medley. Medley will have it. Backs it back out. Medley. The drive. One-on-one with Parsley. Up. No good. Good job by Parsley on the defense.
Yeah.
Reach-in foul, Washington County.
It's going to be on Brown, I think.
You're right. It's just her first. Team first.
Yeah, Parsley done a nice job moving her feet there, not drawing no foul. That's twice they've tried to isolate her on defense down there, and she's done a really good job. Callie helped her out on the team defense there, so nice job out of Thomas Nelson there.
Ward will bring it back in. 2-3 defense by Washington County. That's what she'll meet. Ward will back it out. Left side she goes. Ward to Hay. Now inside they go. That's Fulkerson. Had it, lost it, out of bounds it'll go. Back in for Washington County, be Coconut.
Yeah, Coconut are back into the game. I'm going to give Logston a little break here.
Lady General basketball.
I'm going to try to reverse it here to Hay.
Right side, she'll put up a 3. Oh, got it.
Nice job out of Thomas Nelson.
That one rammed all the way around.
Yeah, they inbound her coming to the opposite side. Nice screen on the bottom. Hay knocked it down.
Hay had a nice shot from just inside that 3 a moment ago, but that was a 3. She's got 5 points. A whistle and a foul.
I think we're going to get our third on Izzy Medley here, I think.
Foul. Her third. Ballard checks back in along with Mattingly. Ward will have a seat along with Bartley for Thomas Nelson.
After Washington County went on that little run to start the third, Thomas Nelson on a little bit of a spurt here themselves.
Yeah, 2 threes.
Yeah.
Nice threes. Hay hit a 3, and Ward hit that big 3.
And they got that little steal and putback, or a little finish there after the steal there, so they're on about an 8-0 run here, if I'm thinking right.
Underneath, shot or whistle on a foul.
Yeah. Looks like Tennell. Yeah, that's her first.
Her first.
Team third.
Lob in the backcourt.
We'll run that same play for Hay right here.
Look at her. Shot on the way.
Same results. Nice job again.
Same results.
Same exact play. Reversed it around. Forgot about the shooter over on the wing. She knocked it down 2 in a row for Hay.
Brown. Trapped. Needs some help. Tied up. Jump ball. Possession arrow gives it to Thomas Nelson. A little bit of Uncle Mo on Thomas Nelson's side.
Yeah, Logston back in for Washington County. The intensity's picked up. Am I feeling that?
Well, I like the idea where they go to Hay. They've gone to both sides of that court for Hay behind the 3. Do you keep going to Hay? I mean, do you keep going and giving the green light on stuff like that, Coach?
Absolutely. She's a hot hand. She leads the team, and I think in percentage on 3-point line. So, go for it.
Ball kicked by Medley down low. On the inbounds, we go with Thomas Nelson. Again, Mattingly's playing back in there, but you can tell Mattingly's not 100%. She's not feeling it.
Yeah, Hayes 27% on the year from the 3-point line leads the team. So
Mattingly shot up and in.
Nice inbounds play again. Mattingly finished strong at the rim.
7 on the night. Newton had it, still has it, almost taken away. Now goes to Medley. Back they'll go to Brown.
Why
Three
not?
up and in.
Why not? Brown is the hot man. Reverse job, nice job by Newton and Medley to reverse the ball down to her. And why not? I think it's 6 now for her.
How about 20 on the night so far?
Hot hand for sure.
35-31. 3 on the way. Got it. How about the far side by Mattingly?
Yes, Mattingly, same thing. Ball reversal. Every time you can get that ball reversal and get that shot off, man, that's good basketball.
Brown, bank shot. This one won't go. Rebound, Thomas Nelson. Buck 11 to go in the third quarter. Mattingly down court. Right side, Ballard. Back to Mattingly. Inside, they'll go to Parsley. Back to Ballard. Move over to Hay. And now Parsley underneath had problems with it. Goes back outside. 54 seconds to go. Mattingly, rainbow three. Write it down. How about that one?
Nice job. Thomas Nelson doing a great job throwing that ball into Parsley and kicking it out for that three-point shot.
All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Basketball Tournament is a G&G production.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
Well, if points are business, business is good for the Thomas Nelson Lady Generals. They've come on a little run here. I snuck into the huddle shot brought to you by Houchins Insurance. And Bill Mattingly says, see the difference when you come out with intensity from the get-go. If you'll just do that, play, finish the fourth, we're going to win this ball game. Back up to you guys.
Thank you, John. Thanks to Houchins Insurance Group for the huddle shot this year. Good chance to really get inside what's going on in that after a tremendous third quarter of play for both Washington County and Thomas Nelson. Good to hear what's going on with the Lady Generals.
Yeah, it's me just talking off air there. It's amazing when the ball goes through the hoop, everybody's energy gets up, and both sides has been doing a really nice job on the offensive end this half.
What can you say about the threes falling, especially in this second half, that third quarter for Thomas Nelson?
Thomas Nelson's hit 4, right? 4.
Sure have. Two for Hay, and, well, how about 5? 3 for Ward, and
That's
also
right.
2 for Mattingly.
Yeah.
They've really played well. Inside Washington County, now back outside Brown. Right side Newton. And Newton really hadn't had any outside shots much. She's got 3 free from the free throw line, 1 from the field tonight. Washington County slow on the pass, underneath jump ball.
You know, I think I remember Coach Mattingly saying at the pregame that his team struggles a little bit from the outside. If he could knock down some shots, he'd be right there where he needs to be. In that third quarter, it's proven to the point.
Washington County on the inbounds. Over to Kokenauer. She's trapped. Needs to get rid of. She does. Finds Logston out there. Now to Medley. Medley to Brown. Brown 10 seconds. Brown. Lob to Medley. 5 seconds. Needs to do something with it. Problems with Ward. Medley makes her move inside in the paint. Puts the shot up. Won't go in. That'll do it for 3 quarters of play. 3 quarters complete here at Nelson County High School. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Basketball Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Attention Springfield residents. Springfield Water and Sewage wants to make sure you never miss an important update. If your phone number is current with us, we can send reminder texts or phone calls about your water or sewage bill. But we can't reach you if we don't have the correct number. Keeping your phone number up to date is also vital for alerts about unusually high water usage or boil water advisories. Don't wait. Make sure we have your current phone number today. In Springfield, call us at 859-336-5454. Springfield Water and Sewage, serving you better every drop of the way. Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
About to start the fourth quarter. I snuck into Washington County's huddle, and Bernard said you got 8 minutes. 8 minutes is all that's left between you and going home or you and playing. Stay right here, stay focused, and finish the game. Back up to you guys.
Pretty good advice.
Yeah, you know, I think I've told you this before. The first 4 minutes of this quarter could dictate who wins this ball game.
I've always said you keep within a margin for the final game. It makes a big difference. But big plays like that will help you. Look at Medley. Spin move, shot on his way, can't complete.
Nice
Had everything
move,
right but the finish.
Nice move, nice move.
Yeah, nice steal. She brought the house down with that one. 3 on the way. No good. Medley rebound. Mattingly had the right idea. 3, Newton, no good.
Well, that's probably her first good look
I
at
was
a
going to
three.
say, has she shot any other threes
maybe
that you
one,
think of? Maybe one?
Maybe one, but that was a good look for her there.
She couldn't get it to fall, but anyway, down low they go underneath. Loose ball, scramble for it. Thomas Nelson keep it. Hay just has it taken away by Medley. Nice job by Medley. Up to Newton. Newton goes up, and she's fouled. Going to catch Mattingly on this one.
It's going to be 2 on Mattingly there.
First team foul. Kylie Newton at the line. 3 for 3 from the stripe I have her so far tonight. Shot up. Got it. 6 points for Newton. Senior not wanting this to be her last game. She'll be playing her collegiate ball at Midway. Next one up. Got him. Oh, she's 5 for 5 from the charity stripe. 30-second timeout. We'll take one. All-American plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Basketball Tournament. It's a G&G production. Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield. Want to remind you in the nightcap, we have the first round of the 19th District play-in game with the boys. Bethlehem Eagles and Washington County Commanders. Coach and I were just talking about it. Ought to be a good ball game.
Ought to be a good. We got a good one here. Tie ball game, 7 minutes to go. It's going to come down to who wants it the most here.
Should be a good one. Hang around for us. This one's way far from being done. Full court pressure, Washington County. But look at the Hay. Hay off the right side. Nice job. Shot up and in.
That was a great fast break by by Thomas Nelson. I'm sorry. Ball never touched the floor there except for a couple dribbles on the start. Nice job right there.
Yeah, Ryder able to finish. 39-37. 3 by Brown. No good off the mark. Newton will have it. Newton, 3. Bottom.
Thomas Nelson kind of lost track of where she was at right there. Nice rebound there and then kick out to Newton. They just kind of lost sight of her. They've been doing a pretty good job on her Gardner out there.
She's capable. Mattingly goes strong to the board, but she is fouled. Let's see who they call this one on. Logston. Logston picks up her second. We'll go to the line with Savannah Mattingly. I have Mattingly. She is 1 for 2 from the stripe. Hits the first one. But, boy, she's come in and played hard tonight, especially in the second half.
And you can tell she doesn't feel all that great either. You know, it's a senior. She's a senior. You know, don't want to go out. Don't give it what she has.
14 points so far. They get 15. Gets that one.
Like Ballard's going to give her a little break right here.
Yeah, AC Ballard will check in there. Looks like Thomas Nelson will put the full court press on. 6:29 to go in this one. Medley having some problems. Finally does get it in. Up court we go. That's Newton. Newton drives. Had it, lost it. Out of bounds. They're going to say just touch last by Washington County.
I think Bernard pretty much
likes
that
Thomas
call.
Nelson had a hand in on that.
Yeah.
Thomas Nelson on the inbounds. 1 point lead, leading by 1. And a steal by Medley, and out of bounds it'll go. Right idea.
Yeah, Washington County's come out and done that little trap every once in a while as the ball comes down, and Medley's got her hands on 3 or 4 of her, maybe even got a couple steals. And keep that in the back of your mind there.
Inside, layup rolls in. Nice job to Fulkerson.
Nice job.
She's got 4 tonight.
Anytime you can get it to the middle of that zone is good things are going to happen.
Wayne Edwards comes over with the call. Fulkerson picks up her 3rd.
I got her down for 3, right? Is that what you got?
That's what I got. That's her 3rd one. Tennell's in there for Washington County now. Where's number 12? Here come the Commanderettes. Brown all the way down. Shot up. Blocked by Thomas Nelson. We're going to say it went out of bounds?
I think Brown touched it as she kind of come down after they blocked it. I think she was standing out of bounds and had maybe a little hand on it there.
Yeah. Fulkerson back in. Because I saw underneath Parsley come up with it, but must have been after she stepped out of bounds. Heading back the other way. Lob goes on the inside to Fulkerson. She finds Parsley. Right over to Ballard. Look at there. Just like clockwork.
Just like, again, ball in the middle.
AC Ballard has 7 points. And now a steal by Thomas Nelson. Right side, they throw it away. Got to take care of the ball. Boy, frustration by Bartley over there. Ryder's back in. Also Mattingly's back in.
Going to go offense, defense for Fulkerson here, I think.
Thomas Nelson by 5. Medley.
Got a little trouble here.
Tries to throw it in. Stolen by Mattingly. Mattingly. Lob down low. Finds Ryder. Puts it up. No good. Missed it. Got the rebound. Back up. She'll go, and she is fouled.
Ryder's had 3 nice little putbacks and scores right there on the block right there. She's done a nice job for him.
Foul underneath. Tennell picks up her 2nd. Ryder at the line. Ellie Ryder. First one up and in. Ryder has 5 points. This is her first trip to the charity stripe. She'll get another. Shot up.
Abel's checking in for Washington County and Ward for Thomas Nelson. I feel like it's a little bit of a danger time here for Washington County here. They need a basket.
Trailing now by 7. And this full court pressure giving them problems. Medley will have it. Skip pass up to Brown. Had it, lost it. Picked up, though, on the far side. I think Abel gets her hands on it, but jump ball. Possession arrow, Washington County. Coach Bill Mattingly was going to bring in.
We might need to check our fouls. Fulkerson might have 4, and that's why he's going offense defense.
That's why, maybe. Yeah. Drive, Newton shot up, no good. Rebound underneath. Controlled by Mattingly. May have, that's why he's bringing them in and out. Mattingly. 5 minutes to go. Still a lot of time left in this ball game. Back to Ward.
Now, if I'm Thomas Nelson right now, I wouldn't care to run off a couple minutes here. It wouldn't hurt a thing, you know.
I'd love a little air out of the ball if I was late.
Maybe get a good look down low.
Down low Ryder, not a good pass. Taken away, here comes Logston. Logston, little Jordan hop, turnaround jumper, way short. Rebound, put back up by Newton, no good, can't complete. Mattingly will have it. Mattingly in the lane, puts it up. It rolls off there. Parsley tries to go back up, but she is fouled. Abel picks it up.
Yeah, it looks like Abel.
Parsley will be at the line to shoot 2. And Mattingly is just, she can't keep her lunch in. Oh, boy, struggling. Parsley, shot up no good. But she is playing hard. Now she'll come out. Yeah, she called for the trash can to be brought out there.
Yeah.
I mean, she is struggling.
Playing
hard, but having a great ball game.
Great ball game.
Parsley missed them both. Rebound, Commanderettes.
Washington County needs a basket here really bad.
Back down court. Left side Newton. 3 ball on the way. Got it!
That's a good one to go to right there. That's her second now. Great skip pass out of Brown over to Newton for that 3, and nothing but the bottom of the net right there.
Thomas Nelson now by 4. Down low they go. Ryder, turn around, too hard. Rebound underneath by Medley, and I believe she's going to be fouled.
Yeah, a little frustration foul out of Ryder right there. Missed the shot and picked up the foul.
Tokenauer checks back in. Logston will have a seat. Washington County getting their lineup back together. Trailing by 4. Here comes Brown. Coach Bernard Smalley says bring it on down. Here's Brown, right side. Over to Tennell. Tennell had it, lost it, picks it back up. Now double team, needs some help. Finds Brown. Brown trying to go over to Medley and just out of reach and out of bounds.
Now Washington County spacing right there wasn't very good at all. They had 3 right there within 10 feet of each other.
Fulkerson's in for Ryder. So Fulkerson, I know, has got 3 fouls. We think maybe 4, but we'll see.
The way he's subbing her in and out,
you would think it would be with the 3 fouls.
Yeah.
Unless, there's a lot of playing time, 3:25. But you'd think with that amount of time, you'd leave them in there. I agree. Hey, no good.
What's that same play she's hit 2 threes on the baseline there?
Alston to Newton. Newton shot up, or I should say Medley to Newton. Newton couldn't get it complete, and a whistle and a foul on the floor.
We're going to find out if, yep, that's Fulkerson's 5th. So we
did miss 1, so that's her 5th. That's why he was using her so sparingly.
Trying to save her for down the stretch here,
Yeah, Fulkerson will be out. I have her with 4 points. Medley. Medley, spin, jump, shot up, no good, but she's fouled. Whistle and a foul on Thomas Nelson. Aubrey Hay.
Her 3rd, yep. Had to put Washington County, she's shooting 2 on the foul here, but they'd have put them into bonus the rest of the way. It could come into huge.
Medley 0 for 2 from the strike. First one up and in. It's a big basket. Mattingly will check back in with Ballard having a seat. And Metcalf will check in with Kokenauer having a seat. Washington County trailing by 3. Medley will shoot again. Medley. Shot up. Missed it. Rebound Washington County. Brown, right side. Kicks it back to Metcalf, back to Brown. Brown will have it. Center court she'll go and reset the play. Make sure to like and share this broadcast tonight. It's going to be a good finish to this one. And Tennell goes to the floor and lost control of the ball. Out of bounds it'll go. Unforced turnover.
Yeah, not sure what she was trying to get accomplished there. She kind of lost the ball there.
Now Bernard Smalley saying put some pressure on that ball. Mattingly, right side Ryder. Ryder underneath, strong, and is fouled. Going to be on Metcalf. She'll pick up the personal. We'll go to the stripe for Thomas Nelson. Ryder will be at the line. First one up and in.
Nice looking free throw out of Ryder there.
Ryder's 3 for 3 from the stripe
Yeah.
so far tonight. She'll shoot another. Trailing by 4 is Washington County down
57% on the
5.
year. Went 2 for 2 right there.
Well, 4 for 4 here in this one. That's when it counts. Playing well in the tournament. Tennell, shot up, no good. Rebound Metcalf, back to Tennell. To Medley, the fake in the paint. Right-hander up too hard, but she was hammered in the lane.
I think it's going to be on Ryder here.
Number 2.
At the line, Izzy Medley, shooting 2.
Izzy Medley at the line. 1 for 4 tonight. Medley. Shot up.
Got it. Medley 60% on the years. Knocks it down in the pressure situation here.
Struggling tonight, though. 2 for 5. Misses this one. 49-45, Thomas Nelson. Approaching 2 minutes to go in this one. Mattingly. Far side had it, and a quick timeout by Thomas Nelson. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Basketball Tournament is a G&G production.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. 49-45. Thomas Nelson leading Washington County. The winner will move on. Playing tomorrow. Now steal by Newton. Newton. Drive, caught up underneath, and it's foul.
Big steal right there for Washington County.
Foul underneath. Foul is going to be on Ward, her second. The winner of this game will play Bethlehem tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. And the nightcap will be tomorrow night, Bardstown, Nelson County. Shot up by Newton, missed it. Stay tuned, our postgame brought to you by Lebanon Tourism will be coming up. We'll have our Salt River RECC Power Player of the Game. Next one up and in.
One possession game, 2 minutes ago.
49-46. That's the kind of games you like. And a steal by Washington County's Logston. She is fouled. She'll go to the strike. Jolie Logston will be at the line.
She's 54% on the year, Hal. I don't want to give her the announcer's jinx here or nothing.
How about 3 for 4 tonight? 7 points. Good first half. Shooting 2. First one up. Off the mark. John struggled with that too. The announcer jinx. Hey, hogwash. If he wants to believe it, that's okay, because he's my buddy. That's all right. I'm not going to say it, but I'm going to say, look at there. 1 for 2. What's the other thing you say, John? What's the second one? Is that for the money, or here's the money shot?
Math.
Math. That's it. How about
big
that?
Steal.
Newton. Left side Brown out of reach and out of bounds, but touch last by Ward.
Newton should have maybe attacked the basket right there. Kind of got a little, just needed to be a little selfish there.
Washington County trailing by 2. They'll have the ball. Brown struggled with it, but she'll bring it back up. It's anybody's ball game here. Metcalf, back to Medley. Medley inside, one-on-one with Parsley. Oh, low high kick, complete.
Oh, man, nice move. Nice move, just couldn't get the finish.
Hey, run out, had it and lost it. Turnover. Going the other way with Washington County. A couple of subs. Tindall's back in. Metcalf have a seat. Full court press by Thomas Nelson. Here come the Commanderettes. Logston. Well, they're going to pressure them. Up court, Brown. Brown, right side, the drive, and underneath. Goes to the floor, and they're going to say.
I think they called a carry.
Is that what they called? I don't think they called steps. Had to be a carry.
Like Ballard back in the game for Ryder here for Thomas Nelson.
Yeah, Ballard's back in. Ryder will have a seat. Now Washington County, they're going to put some pressure on the ball. Mangley will kick it in. Finds Parsley. Back to Mattingly, up to Ward. Ward across that half-court line, double team. Runs it off the right side. Oh, nice job as she gets it left side to Hay. Shot no good. Parsley with the rebound. Up and in for two.
Well, I thought Ward was in trouble where she went in that corner right there, but she did a nice job dribbling out of it.
Brown to a wide open Metcalf. Has it blocked by Mattingly. Mattingly, sick throughout the evening, still having a superb ball game.
Get Abel back in the game here.
Logston will have a seat. 55.2 seconds. Into Newton. Newton thought about it, backs it up. They need to pull the trigger. Newton inside, shot up no good, but she is fouled.
Got a foul.
Hay will pick up number 4. Kylie Newton at the line shooting 2. She's 6 for 6 tonight. Boy, she's had a nice ball game, especially the second half. A little slow with just 2 free throws in that first half. She's got 14 on the night. Shot up. Got it.
She's got a real nice shot. Good release on it. The ball spins like it's supposed to, you know.
She's 7 for 8 from the free throw line. She's only missed 1. This game corrected. Newton. Shot up. Missed it. But Parsley, a lot of over the back I'm hearing from behind me, but no call. Mattingly down court, a whistle and a reach-in foul.
I think they're going to get Brown here.
That's the way it looks.
Yeah, Brown.
Brown picks up number 2.
This will be 2 for Mattingly here. 3-point game, 40 seconds to go.
Well, Mattingly tonight, 3 for 3. 40.5 seconds to go. Mattingly shooting 2. Mattingly up, got it.
That's a big one. It makes it a 2-possession game here with 40 seconds to go.
She'll shoot one more. Mattingly shot up, missed it. Tipped around, Medley has it. And a quick whistle.
It'll be on Ward.
Pushing foul on Ward. Izzy Medley will be at the line to shoot 2. Medley missed her last 2. Shot up. Misses this one.
Logston coming back in.
Ever 2 for 7 from the charity stripe.
Tenna will get a break here.
Medley will shoot another.
This is a big one to get it down to 1 possession here.
Shot up. Got it. Timeout. It's a full one. We'll take a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production. Wow! Farmers National Bank has been voted the best bank, the best checking and savings, the best loans and lending, and the best mortgages for the best of Marion County. Wow! Thank you, Marion County, for voting Farmers National Bank the best of. Check out our ITM Live video teller. It's just that easy. Farmers National Bank in Lebanon, member FDIC. Here for you, here for good.
At Houchins Insurance Group, we understand the unique insurance risks associated with Kentucky schools. From property and casualty to employee benefits, our team has the expertise to serve the insurance and risk management needs of Kentucky school systems. Our exclusive insurance carrier relationships allow us the opportunity to select the best valued products for you, establishing the most competitive insurance package available in the marketplace. When it comes to insurance, nobody works harder for Kentucky schools.
35.8 seconds to go. 52-49. Thomas Nilsson with the lead and the ball, J-Rod. Mattingly.
First thing you got to do is get it in bounds here and be strong with it when you get it.
Due to Ward. Ward, steps called. She should have been.
Might have drug it.
Mattingly.
Yeah.
Looked like she drug it. Mattingly will have it. And Mattingly is going to be fouled.
Man, you hate that for Washington County. They almost had a 10-second call there after they bailed her out with a foul here, but it's okay. You still got a chance here, 27 seconds.
Brown picks up number 3.
Big free throws out of Mattingly here, big free throws.
These are some big ones, that's for sure. It was 1 for 2 last time at the stripe. Shot up, missed it.
Kind of short arming her follow through there a little bit. She needs to hold that up a little bit.
She is 4 for 7. Sick and everything else tonight. She has probably just wore out. Shot up, no good, and then jump ball.
Big
it will go to Thomas Nelson, and we're going to have another timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
If you've been injured in an accident, you need a lawyer who is compassionate, but can also get the job done. With Johnny Rocker, you get both. Compassion for our clients is what fuels us to fight until we win. Whether representation is needed to negotiate with the insurance companies or to take them to court, Johnny Rocker is on your side. When you hire me, you get my time, my advice, and my personal sale. Call the Rocker, where compassion meets credibility.
Let's do our huddle shot. Let's go to John Graves.
Listening to Washington County, they're just trying to make sure everybody knows their assignment on defense, and then they drew up a couple different options offensively for them to use when they get the ball back.
That's the Houchins Insurance Group huddle shot. Thank you, John. 25.2 seconds to go. Thomas Nelson will have it on the inbounds. Defense, big defensive call for Washington County. And a quick foul. They're going to catch Newton on this one. Third personal.
Ballard only 13 free throw attempts on the year. None bigger than this.
That's a fact. Anna Claire Ballard. First look at the free throw line. First one up. Got it.
That's a big one. 4-point ball game now.
She's got 8 points tonight. Bernard Smalley saying box out. Next shot up. Rolls off there, no good. Rebound underneath by Logston. Logston straight away, 18 seconds. Logston all the way down. Had it, lost it. No call. Loose ball picked up on the far side by Ballard, and she is fouled. Oh, they call a timeout. Timeout. Thomas Nelson. We'll take a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
Each piece tells a story, hand-carved with precision, heart, and a one-of-a-kind touch. At Miles of Carvings, Tommy and Chrissy Miles specialize in unique handcrafted wood pieces that make wood look good. Whether you're decorating your home, enhancing your office, or searching for that perfect custom gift, Miles of Carvings creates something truly special. And be sure to like Miles of Carvings on Facebook and Instagram. Miles of Carvings, where craftsmanship meets creativity.
Time for the Houchins Insurance Group huddle shot. Let's go to John Graves.
Going over some procedural stuff, don't foul, down here with Washington County. All 15 players are locked in on this coaching staff. There may be 10 seconds left, and they may be down 4, but they're not done yet. You're going to get everything you want out of Washington County tonight.
At your huddle shot, compliments of Houchins Insurance Group. 10.3 seconds to go, J-Rod. What do you do?
Well, first thing for Thomas Nelson, you got to get the ball inbounds and be strong with the ball. And you want to try to maybe get it to your best free throw shooter here, but sometimes that don't always work out. So we'll see what happens here.
Mattingly finds Hay. Hay dribbles out of pressure. Backs it up. Somebody's got a fouler. Hay gets it to Parsley. 4 seconds.
They're going to dribble it out.
They're going to Ryder, and it's going to be it. That's going to be it. Ball game.
Yep. Ball game.
Ball game is complete, and Thomas Nelson will move on to play Bethlehem tomorrow night with a 53-49 victory. Thoughts on the game, Coach?
That was a good game. Both teams done a lot of good things, a lot of good plays out of a lot of good players. The coach has done a great job. Hey, it's district time. Anything and everything can happen.
Final score, Thomas Nelson 53, Washington County 49 in girls action. Postgame is on the way. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
In basketball and in life, success doesn't happen alone. It takes teamwork, dedication, and people who show up for each other. At Ram Contracting, we're more than a company, we're a team. We're proud to work in the communities that we call home, and we're always looking for good people to join us. If you believe in working hard, supporting your teammates, and being a part of something bigger, there's a place for you at Ram Contracting. Because the best teams are built with the right people.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
Back here at Nelson County High School, Hal Good, your final score in girls action. Thomas Nelson High School 53, Washington County 49. This is our Lebanon Tourism postgame show brought to you by Visit Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky. We're also going to have our Salt River RECC Power Player of the Game. All that's coming up. We're going to talk first to Washington County. Adriana Brown is going to be our Salt River RECC Power Player of the Game. 20 points for Brown. Brown on the evening, 6 points. I think John Graves is ready. Let's go to John. John?
Thanks, Al. I picked up, there's bands everywhere down here. So, Coach, you had to love the fight that these kids gave you the last 3 weeks.
They gave everything I had. And give Thomas Nelson credit. We jumped out 15-point lead, but they fought back, and then, we turned it over and they hit some threes. But, I'm proud of the kids. They gave it all they had, and that's all I can ask for.
Adriana Brown had a big game tonight. Man, it must look like she was throwing that ball in the ocean.
I know. That basketball looked like a beach ball to her tonight. She's a junior. She'll be back. But, this basketball game is a funny game, and made them runs. And we made a run. They made a big run, and we made another run. But, yeah, come up short. And, again, proud of them. And, got something to build on.
Coach, you've not been in the locker room yet, but what's going to be your message to the girls?
Well, I'm first tell them I appreciate them letting me coach them the last month of the year. They gave me everything they got, and the kids are coming back. You can't start next week. You got to take a couple of days off and get yourself ready for next year. But I'm 5 seniors, proud of them, laid it on the line, and hey, just came up short.
All right, appreciate it, Bernard. Good luck. And, hey, thank you for stepping up when they needed you to. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Bernard Smiley, head coach of the Washington Commanderettes. I'm going to send it back up to you. I'm going to see if I can find the girls from Thomas Nelson.
Thank you, John. We're going to go on and start our postgame show as we'll have more from the coaches' postgame show. We're going to talk to Bill Mattingly. We're also going to talk to our Thomas Nelson Salt River RECC player of the game. Let's go on and start the postgame if we can and have a look at the stats. And I'll take a look at the scoring for you. Compliments of Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. Scoring goes as follows. First of all, for Thomas Nelson, led in all scoring by Savannah Magley. Sick, had 2 threes and 16 points. 8 points for A.C. Ballard. 11 points for Aubrey Hay. She had a nice ball game tonight. 3 for Emily Ward, 8 for Ellie Ryder. 4 points on the night for Callie Fulkerson, and Parsley added 4. As far as for Washington County, 25 points for Newton on the night. Excuse me, that's 15 points for Newton on the night. 15 points for Newton. 20 points for Brown. We have 8 points for Jolie Logston and 6 for Izzy Medley. Of course, Brown was our player of the game. 6 3-pointers on the night. Farmers National Bank stats. Well, you can see both these teams really didn't shoot the lights out from the field. Washington County, matter of fact, a little bit better. But, again, from the 3-point line, 6 for 21 for Thomas Nelson. Washington County, 9 for 16. Turnovers were a difference. 19 for Washington County, 16 for Thomas Nelson. And, again, offensive rebounds. Do you see anything in there, Coach, that stands out to you?
The rebounds, 37 total to, 26. That's a pretty good margin there. Other than that, it was a pretty even game, and that's the score indicated on it.
Even game as Thomas Nelson moves on with the victory. That's a look at your stats. Compliments of the Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. Let's see if we can go down to John Graves now for our Thomas Nelson portion of the Lebanon Tourism Postgame Show. John.
Thanks, Hal. We're a little spaced out. Let me switch mics here. We're a little spaced out. You're not feeling well, but, boy, you couldn't tell it on the court tonight.
Oh, I felt it. I knew this would be my last season, so I just had to put it all out there, sick or well.
What does it mean to survive and move on in a game like that?
I just feel good about my team just because we've been struggling so much. So to see them be able to come out and play like that, it really made me feel like they're going to do good next year.
Will you do me one favor in between now and tomorrow night? Will you go get fluids?
I am. I'm going to get some liquid IV.
You need the real IV, I think. But
I think I do.
Congratulations, you played your butt off, and that little tag on there, you played for that tonight for sure.
It was all for her today.
There you go. Get you into the locker room. Big hug from her coach. Sick or not, it doesn't matter. Coach, when you got a senior that will battle through a Jordan-like flu game, boy, it's got to make you feel good.
Oh, it's awesome for her to step up and do what she did tonight and coming in and out, throwing up in the trash can. It's just, that's a fighter. That's the mentality we've been looking for all year. And it seems like we finally got a little bit of it. We've got that. I think earlier in the year they would have said, you know what, I'm sick, I just can't go. They're not going to do that now. They're going to play down 16. Just can't be more proud of them. Yeah, we got some shots to go, but it was just the effort and the mentality.
What was the message to your team when you went in the locker room?
Oh, just so proud. We would give up before. You've seen us play. When we get down, we really put our heads down and go, but they didn't. And that's just being proud. Yeah, tell them how good they did and all that, but just how proud I was and how I loved them and how they played.
Coach, appreciate it. We'll get you in the locker room. See you tomorrow night.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Bill Mattingly, head coach. Hal, back up to you. It's boys' turn.
Thanks, John. Your final score, Thomas Nelson, high school 53, Washington County 49. Let's close the book on this game, Coach. Thomas Nelson plays Bethlehem tomorrow night at 6 p.m. in that first game of a girls' doubleheader in the 19th District.
Let me turn my microphone on.
You're fine, buddy.
Yeah, it'd be a tough one. Bethlehem's got a good group. When they're healthy, they're one of the best in the region. So Thomas Nelson will have their hands full. But if they hit some shots like they did tonight, anything can happen.
Keep it right here. We're going to do like Steely Dan says. We're going to get back, Jack, and do it again with the boys. It's all part of the All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It is a G&G production. At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
Injured in an accident, the insurance company's being unreasonable, call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
Need a ride? Cat's Transportation is here for you. Serving Marion, Nelson, Breckenridge, LaRue, and Grayson counties, we offer general public transportation for all ages, any income, and individuals with disabilities. We provide handicap-accessible, door-to-door service, helping our elderly and anyone facing transportation challenges. Wherever you need to go, Cat's gets you there. Cat's Transportation, meeting all your transportation needs.
Time for boys action, as it's going to be a good one in a play-in game. Washington County 13-15 overall, 7-10 in the region, 2-6 in district play. Bethlehem 9-15 overall, 4-9 in the region, 2-6 in district play. Ought to be a dandy one. Get ready for it. We're only about 11 minutes away from the tip-off of Washington County and Bethlehem. Hal Good, Jason Clark. We'll go to John Graves in just a moment. Coach, Bethlehem coming back, well, this is the play-in game, but we've said it before. Any of these teams in the boys' 19th district can represent the 5th region.
You know, I've been riding around watching games since I ain't been coaching, and the boys' district, I've been waiting for this all year because these teams are so evenly matched. It's going to come down to a couple plays here and there, and any of these 5 teams can win this thing.
John Graves is on the court, ready for the Washington County Coaches pregame show. He's got Stevie Woodson. John?
Thanks, guys. Does it take any bit of coaching to get players up to play over here in this district tournament?
Not at all. I walked to the locker room, and we was in there for maybe 2 minutes, and I said a few words, and I could look in their eyes, and I could tell they was ready. So I just broke it down, and we came on out here.
This district across the region is wide open. 1 to 5. Anybody gets hot, anybody makes a run, they do March things, and they can win tonight. What is the key for you all to win tonight?
The key for us is our bench production. Cy Brandon's been shooting the ball well lately. Xavier King, he's been playing well. Macho De Leon, so he's been playing well off the bench. So those guys come in and give us some production because I know what I'm going to get out of Evan and Lance and JT. So I know what I'm going to get out of those guys. So if I get something out of those guys, then we're going to win the ball game.
What do you expect out of Bethlehem tonight?
I expect them to throw everything. Maybe a boxing chaser on Lance, double teaming McAvoy, and that's why I say the other guys got to make shots tonight.
Coach, we're going to rest that voice. You're going to need it for the next 32 minutes. So we'll catch you post-game.
I appreciate it.
Stephen Woodson, head coach, Washington County Commanders. Back up to you guys.
May be gone by the time this game is over with, but Stevie Woodson, he's really ready to come in here and play against what I think is a very fine Bethlehem team. But John's going to tell us in just a moment. Of course, Bradley is out. He's not with the team. And now I understand Thomas Mudd, flu, not going to play this evening.
Yeah, that hurts them for sure. You know, arguably two of your best players not playing with Jack Bradley already out with an injury and Thomas Mudd going home sick. It's going to make it tough, but, you know, I told my kids all the time, man, it's next man up. You better be ready because you never know when your number's going to get called. So maybe one of these young ones will step up.
John Graves is down the court with Brad Greenwell. He's head coach of the Bethlehem Eagles. John?
I got my mic on my head, Coach. We're doing things a little different. Brad, it's district tournament. I'm going to pose the same question I posed to Stevie. Does it take anything, any coaching to get kids ready to play a game like this?
Never. I mean, this is why we work 9-10 months out of the year to play in games like this. So,
the kids are motivated, they're ready to go, and we'll see how it plays out.
We talked a minute ago, and Thomas Mudd not available for tonight. How much does that change your game plan?
It changes a little bit just from a defensive perspective when it comes to Evan. We're just going to have guys step up. I know Thomas wanted to be here, just wasn't smart. And the kids absolutely love Thomas, and hopefully they come out and play for him tonight.
What do you expect Washington County to do against you all tonight?
Well, obviously, Evan and Lance and Smith's been playing really good lately too. So you got the big three, if you will. We got to keep Evan in check, and can't let Lance go off and get hot on threes either.
Coach, good luck to you, and we will catch you post-game. Hal, that's Brad. You got Jason. Take it away.
Thank you, John. He had a lot of things to say and really kind of said what you did without Mudd this evening. I'm as heartbroken as anybody. I really like Mudd whenever things get tight.
Yeah. Mudd's a good matchup for McElroy down here. It's going to be tough, but like I said, man, next person up is what we always try to preach on our teams, and you never know. Somebody might come out of the pile here and be
Who
good.
do you like? Do you see anybody there that stands out?
I think Noah Hawkins. Noah Hawkins, I know his dad. His dad used to light these gyms up over here at Nelson County. I think he might even have a 3-point record here at Nelson County for a single game. So, I look for Noah Hawkins to really step up this game.
Should be a good one. Keep it right here. More pregame from Snappy Tomato Pizza is still to come for you. It's all part of the All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament, which is a G&G production.
We wanted to give more opportunities for kids who weren't necessarily interested in sports to be able to do theater, to do chorus, to have an orchestra program.
The old library was nice in its own right, but we wanted to plan for a library that would still be viable 30 years from now.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
For over 100 years, Conway Heaton in Bardstown has been more than a Ford dealership. We've been part of your family story. From your grandfather's first truck to your family's latest SUV, we've been there for you every mile. Still family owned since 1919, we offer the same trust, service, and commitment through 4 generations. Because when a dealership treats you like family, you keep coming back. Conway Heaton Ford, big enough to serve you, small enough to know you.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
You work hard your entire career. Let Thoroughbred Asset Management help you finish strong and get across the finish line.
We have access to all types of investments. We have the tools and strategies that we need to help make your goals become reality.
And we will work in your best interest to help you succeed.
Come see us here at Thoroughbred and we can help do the hard work for you.
Pat Mattingly Trucking, a local family-owned and operated transportation business. They offer many transportation services. Good people providing good service. Pat Mattingly Trucking Company in Springfield.
At 3D Graphics in Bardstown, we turn your ideas into reality. Family owned and passionate since 1992. From artwork and embroidery to screen printing and varsity jackets. If you can think it, we can make it. Visit us today.
Washington County Bethlehem getting ready to go after it. You know, we've talked about these two teams. You know, they have really battled in the years.
Yes, I was telling you off air, I looked something up today. Over the last 10 games, the record is 5-5 for each team. And the total points scored is 616 Washington County, 606 Bethlehem. So I feel like this game is going to come down to the wire.
John, I know you've done your homework. What's it tell you?
For Bethlehem, it's kind of easy. Bethlehem cannot shoot their way into or out of any. They can shoot their way into or out of any game. It's up to them to make that decision. Scholes and Bradley, never mind. Scholes has got to have the district game of his life tonight, especially with Thomas Mudd out. And if the Eagles can defend the paint, they can beat anyone. For Washington County, McAvoy is a walking double-double. If Coulter hits early, that rim tends to get bigger like we saw Brown do in that first game. And the rebounding margin for Washington County, they've got the advantage with a couple bigs underneath. They've got to extend that. They can't do it by 1 or 2. It's got to be 5, 6, or 7. They're +7 in rebounding, and Coulter has 10, 12 points. Washington County be fine. Scholes, Xander Willett. Xander Willett, I think, with Mudd out, is going to be the difference in this game, guys.
Like and share, as John would say. It's going to be a good one. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
For nearly 60 years, Old Kentucky Home Federal Credit Union has been proudly serving our community because banking should put people first. Founded in 1967 and rooted right here in Bardstown, we are a not-for-profit cooperative that helps members save more and borrow smarter. With competitive loans, convenient direct deposit, online and mobile banking, debit cards, managing your money has never been easier. Old Kentucky Home Federal Credit Union, returning earnings to you, our members. Visit us on Templin Avenue.
Raymond Pinarora has dedicated his adult life to serving and protecting both his country and his community. He is honored by the opportunity to continue that mission and remains committed to working alongside the people of Nelson County. Re-elect Raymond Pinarora for Nelson County Sheriff.
Imagine a school where your faith and future grow together, where you are known, challenged, and supported every step of the way.
Welcome to Bethlehem High School, where tradition meets purpose and every student belongs. From the very first day, you become part of a family that learns together and lifts one another up.
Tradition lives here, from the candle you make as a freshman to the one you light at senior retreat. From Friday night flight club to quiet moments of reflection, Bethlehem is a place for everyone, with opportunities for every passion.
On the field and on the court, we compete with heart and represent something greater than ourselves. Faith is at the center of all we do. Worship Wednesdays, morning prayer, and stillness in the chapel.
With strong academics and meaningful experiences, we prepare you for life beyond high school. At Bethlehem, you're not just preparing for college, you're preparing for life.
Your journey starts here, where faith shapes the future and every student shines.
Washington County 13-15, 2-6 in the district. Bethlehem 9-15, 2-6 in district play. Let's get ready to go, and we're going to go to press row with our national anthem and our River of Life starting lineups. Let's go to press row.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. To honor America and the individuals that fought to protect our freedom home and abroad, would everyone, if you're able, please rise, and gentlemen, kindly remove your caps. And before the national anthem, this announcement, a reminder to all in attendance tonight, in the event of an emergency exits are located at both ends of the gymnasium, and there are 2 exits at each end. Also, there is an AED device located to the right of the scorer's table at the end of the player's bench on the wall next to the gym entrance. And now, the Washington County Commander Band, under the direction of Scotty Burns, will perform our national anthem.
band with the national anthem to get us started this evening. Let's go back down the press row with a look at the River of Life Community Church starting lineups.
Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Nelson County High School for the 2026 19th District Tournament. Tonight's matchup will feature the Eagles of Bethlehem and the Commanders of Washington County. Here are your starting lineup. First for Bethlehem, at a forward, a 6'2 senior, number 4, Xander Willett. Second forward, 6'3, a senior, number 2, Ben Garrett. Third forward, 6'2, a sophomore, number 20, Braden McCubbins. At one guard, a 6-foot sophomore, number 12, Connor Denson. The other guards, a 6'1 sophomore, wearing number 15, Owen Scholes. Bethlehem's assistant coaches are Bev Hart, Chaz Hall, and Dalton Reed. Eagles head coach Brad Greenwell. And now for Washington County at a forward, a 6'3 senior, number 23, Evan McElroy. At one guard, a 5'10 senior, number 3, J.T. Smith. Second guard, 6 foot, a senior, number 10, Lance Coulter. Third guard, 6 foot, a junior, number 11, Caden Garrett. And the fourth guard's a 5'10 sophomore, wearing number 20, Jackson Carney. Washington County's assistant coaches are Elton Scott and Marmar Scott. Commanders head coach Stevie Whitson.
Starting lineups brought to you by the River of Life Community Church, theriverishere.com, where the coach and John have both picked out their players for Bethlehem to step up. I'm going to pick mine out, too. I think Ben Garrett, I believe number 2's got to have a big night tonight. Senior's been playing well last few games I've seen him. I just think with his height, his agility, the way he plays, somebody's got to take care of this evening McAvoy, and I'm going to think it's up to Garrett.
It's going to have to be because there's not a lot of size left out on the bench for Coach Brad there. So Garrett will have to play really well here.
Washington County in the white, blue letters, blue numbers, blue stripes. Washington County in the blue jerseys. Or excuse me, Bethlehem in the blue jerseys. Gold letters, gold numbers, and gold stripes. We're ready to roll. Washington County will have it.
Bethlehem starting out man-to-man.
Garrett back to Smith. Over to Coulter. Coulter had it, lost it. Out of bounds. Bethlehem ball.
Looks like he just lost his footing there a little bit.
Bethlehem will have it, met by that Washington County full court press. Surprise full court for Washington County?
A little bit this early maybe, Maybe just trying to get the flow of the game. I know Washington County wants the game up in the high 70s or so, and Bethlehem would be happy in the 50s and 60s, I'm sure.
Denton kicks it back over to McCubbins. Now to Garrett. Garrett underneath and throws it away underneath. It's taken away. McElroy will have it.
Had a good idea there, just a little late on the pass there.
McAvoy down court to Smith. And I tell you what, I like Smith.
Yes.
He is a floor general.
Yes.
Coulter a three. Got it!
I tell you, he's been hot down the stretch from that three-point line. Just a nice face-up, hand down, man down is what they kind of say, and he didn't get his hand up quick enough on him.
Back down court we go. That's McCubbins with it. McCubbins back around center court. Right side he goes. Goes to McCubbins. McCubbins the lob to Denton for a tray. In there.
A good
yep,
roll.
they're going to call three on it. Connor Denton with the three. Tied up at 3-all. John takes Smith down court. Nice McElroy. He'll back it out. Shoots the three. Big boy. Write it down, baby.
And he starts doing that, he's going to be hard to handle. A step back three. Nice job.
I'm telling you, he's the big guy out there, making himself known early. Three on the way, Bethlehem. How about this? We got an old-fashioned shootout going on here.
Yeah. Hey, hit the trail man. Cubbins, big one from the top.
Cubbins with the three. It's only fit for those that can take it. McAvoy had it, lost it, fouled.
Not sure who they're going to get here.
It's on Cubbins.
It's on McCubbins, his first.
Tied up at 6-all, just underway. Thanks for joining us this evening. Hal Good, Jason Clark, John Graves, we're all here. Three by Smith, no good. Rebound by Carney. Man, Carney, I tell you what, he's the garbage man. He'll take care of it. That's why I like to watch him play. Going after that ball, getting that rebound. Now Carney, right side. Dribbles it out, looking. Goes to Coulter. Coulter, off balance three. No good on this one. Rebound Smith. He'll go up amongst the trees and is fouled.
Might be on the Cubbins. Yep, 2 quick ones.
Yeah, he's picked up 2 quick fouls. Brad Greenville can ill afford that.
Yeah, without Thomas Mudd, the depth's not as deep as they say. So,
J.T. Smith at the stripe, shooting 2. First one up, no good. As John Graves would say, his mother calls him John Tate. I think whether it's something good or something bad's happening. Jake Carroll check in, number 22. He's a junior. She'll be calling him John Tate if something good goes tonight. That's what she's looking for. Next shot up and in. So he hits 1 and 2. Gives Washington County an early lead by 1. Bethlehem down court.
like a little zone action out of Washington County here.
Left side Denton. Moving the ball back around. Finds Jake Carroll out there. Now Carroll get it back to Denton. Inside they go. That's Garrett. Drives, puts it up and in.
Nice job.
He's strong.
Nice job working that baseline right there against the zone.
I like to see a player mature since November. Ben Garrett has really matured into a great ball player.
Absolutely, Hal. He's really come on down the stretch.
Carney. Back over to McElroy. Now J.T. Smith looking for the big guy. They find him. He's double teamed. He's going to be double teamed all night. Goes back to Smith for a three. Write it down.
Got it. Nice job. Again, the best time to shoot a three-pointer at any time is from the inside out, and they fed the post, and he kicked it out to the corner for the three. Knocked it down.
Thank you, Bowen Dental, for the instant replay. Back we go with Bethlehem, and that's Denton. Underneath, they go to Garrett again. Garrett muscles his way in, puts it up and in. He went right to McAvoy on that one.
Yeah, went right at his chest. That's what you want to do against the big guys. Go right at his chest and finish strong at the basket. Nice job out of Ben Garrett.
Tied up at 10-0. McAvoy. Right side Smith. Off the three again. Still goes to Coulter. He'll launch that three. Got it. Woo!
Man.
He pulled the trigger and away he goes. Coulter with two of them. Got it.
I don't know if we got a timeout here. What happened there? Just an inadvertent whistle to slow it down for a minute.
Quick substitution. Michael Krigler, the freshman, is in there. Number 24. So we're back to action after that big three by Coulter. Inside Garrett. Garrett, look at Garrett lower that shoulder. Puts that shot up, missed it. McAvoy getting to him on that one. Here come the Commanders. Garrett. Inside, the drive, low-high layup in there.
Tough shot.
Caden Garrett.
Coming from left to right, flipping it up the backboard. Nice take.
Got a couple of good Garretts playing out there tonight on each opposing team. And almost a steal. And now reach-in foul. Washington County's Carney picks up his team first. Cy Bramlett will check into the lineup for Washington County. He wears number 15. He's a senior.
I tell you, if you're Washington County, Jake Carroll out here, number 22, they better watch and see where he's at. He's a three-point specialist here, so they better know where he's at all the time.
And Krigler just checking in. I like him in on the defense more than anything. He is a real defensive threat, I think. Back to Garrett. Spin move in the lane. Left-hander short. He's missed a couple of shots in there, but gets the rebound. Back out of three by Scholes. No good. Garrett rebound. Good hands. Three ball on the way up, and it's no good by Krigler. Rebound.
That was Carroll. That was Carroll out there on the three.
Was that Carroll on that one?
Yeah, that's the one that they got to watch. That's what he's in there for, is to shoot that three.
Krigler, that was Carroll. So Carroll took that one. Quick sub. Xavier Keene, a senior, will check in. Garrett will have a seat. So Bethlehem will have the ball back into Garrett. Back around to Denton. Scholes will come up and get it.
Good ball pressure right there.
Keene putting a lot of pressure on him. Back to Denton in the stripe. Back on the outside to Denton again. Carroll on the far side gets it. Now down low to Garrett. Garrett underneath. Strong move. Missed another one.
Man,
he's missed 2 or 3 under there he should have hit.
He's doing a good work down there on the post and just can't finish.
Keene gets the pass and steps called.
Bethlehem got a little lost on defense right there. They didn't get back quick.
A little foggy, got lost down there. 2:25 to go in the first quarter of play. A couple of subs in there.
Xander Willett coming back in. Ben Garrett going out. Noah Hawkins in. Denton out.
You said to watch Hawkins tonight. I like this. He's a straight shooter now.
Super talented freshman. Yes, he is.
Scholes down court. Right side they go to Willett. Willett with the give. Finds Hawkins. He'll back it back out. Right side Carroll. Now getting the Scholes for a three. No good. Smith with the rebound. Bethlehem off the mark. Not really shooting well in this first quarter. Here we go. Cy Bramlett way off the mark. Keene rebound. Keene double teamed. And a foul on the floor.
I think we'll get Krigler. Yeah.
Be his first, I have. Coulter will kick it in. I'll stand corrected. Smith kicks it in. Cy Bramlett.
Job.
Cy Bramlett puts it up and in. And we're going to have a quick timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament's a G&G production.
When winter storms hit, Tim Hutchins led the response, opening shelters and keeping roads clear. He's bringing new jobs to Nelson County, expanding youth sports, strengthening EMS funding, and supporting addiction recovery. Proven leadership, real results. Re-elect Tim Hutchins for Nelson County Judge Executive.
Time for the Hutchins Insurance Group huddle shot. Down on the floor to John Graves.
Coach Green, while kind of listening to the huddle, and he's just telling them, y'all got to play with more energy. You're playing lackadaisical. You're just letting Washington County beat you to the shot. Ben, you've got to finish at the rim. It's doing good to get there if you can't get it done.
Huddle shot brought to you by Hutchins Insurance Group. After a timeout, Bethlehem will have the ball. Pretty much, I think what John said is going to have to be what this team's going to have to apply, Coach.
Yeah, Washington County 6 of 9 from the field right now, I think.
Yeah, they're really shooting well.
Yeah.
Bethlehem back down court. Kick it to the right side. Well, yeah, back and forth to go down low, now up and down. Foul on the floor, though, as they got it to Krigler, and he's fouled underneath.
Get Keene here, his first. Team second.
McCubbins will check back in for Bethlehem. Willett will inbounds the ball for the Eagles. Finds Scholes. Now left side, three on the way, up and in. How about that one? Big three-point basket for Willett.
You know, you got to take account for the guy throwing the ball inbounds, and he snuck right out there and got that three-point shot. That's Willett's strength right there, shooting that ball from the outside.
Washington County by 4. Here comes Smith. Smith over to Bramlett. To Keene. Keene looking for McAvoy. Back out to Bramlett, a three. Rims out, no good. Rebound Bethlehem underneath. Hawkins has it. He's getting a lot of pressure, but he'll come out of the pack.
Well, he stopped in a bad spot there, though.
Coulter almost took it away from him. Does get to Scholes. Scholes underneath, low high. Got it. How'd that fall in there?
Now that was a shot right there. Scholes got it. Had a lot of penetration, dribbled around. A little scoop shot on the opposite side. Nice job.
Bethlehem right back in this ball game.
Put a little English on that thing, didn't he?
I'll tell you what, he had the spin on it, that's for sure. 37 seconds to go in the quarter. Smith, left side, spin move, underneath, in the paint, can't get it to fall. Rebound Smith, back up, stripped away, out of bounds, touch last by Bethlehem.
Ben Garrett coming back in for Krigler.
Smith will kick it in. Another sub in there. Denton will kick it in.
Yeah, Denton coming in.
Smith's a competitor. Second leading rebounder, John told me, for Washington County. Now back out to go to Bramlett. To Coulter, a three. Bottom!
Man, that was nice. Little elevator screen right there at the top of the key. You got to know where he's at. He's hot. That's 2 or 3 right now for him.
He's hit the trifecta, Coach. Yeah. 20-15, Bethlehem. Trailing Washington County, and it's taken away by the Commanders. Here's Smith. Smith down court, 3 seconds. Smith to McAvoy. McAvoy shot. Rims out of there with time running out in the first quarter of play. Keep it right here. Second quarter on the way. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
At Maywood, we want to highlight a great course with wonderful food so you can enjoy the entire experience. If you don't play golf, stop by and try the best hot brown around or our signature cowboy burger. You can experience a private club feel that is open to everyone. Memberships available with a full schedule of events throughout the year. We have a full bourbon bar. Family carryout meals make life simple for the busy family.
Maywood Country Club, 130 Maywood Avenue, Bardstown, 502-348-6600. Houchins Insurance Group Huddle Shot. Here's John Graves.
Listening into that quarter huddle, in Washington County played if and then. If they're in zone, we're going to do this. If they're in man, we're going to play this. I heard him say if they're in man, we're going to go horns down is going to be the call. So we gave them 2 or 3 options. Their ball coming out, wants to capitalize and keep the streak rolling.
Horns down.
It's going to be a double post up at the top, double high post as most of the time is a horn set, and then they'll get some action, maybe a cross screen or a come through for a elevator screen for Coulter here or something.
Washington County by 5. Starters back in there.
Bethlehem going zone here, I think. They're 3-2.
Lane Mattingly, number 1, is in there now. Mattingly is a senior. I think I got everybody else right. The other starters, McAvoy will have it. Garrett's in there along with Coulter and Smith. Drives, big fella, can't connect. Bethlehem with the rebound. Bethlehem down court with left side 3 by Willett. No good. And a whistle on the rebound.
We'll get Garrett over the back here, I think.
Garrett's had a frustrating first quarter.
Take it back. It's on Denton. It's on Denton.
Oh,
it's on Denton. Yeah. I thought they was going to get Garrett there.
Denton Scholes out there along with Garrett, Willett, and McCubbins. Here come the Commanders. Coulter to Garrett, a 3. Rims out. Tipped around by McAvoy. Washington County will have it. Smith, a 3. Got it! How about JT?
Man, I tell you, second chance points, and Washington County's guards are just dominating the game right now, really.
Layup won't run in for Bethlehem, and Washington County will have it. McAvoy comes out of the pack with it to Coulter. Coulter to Smith to Garrett. Left side, Mattingly. Mattingly will have it. Mattingly tries to go down low, taken away by Bethlehem.
Not a real good entry pass there. It's not a tough angle.
Still by McCubbins. On the inside, the lob to Garrett. We're going to have a whistle on the foul. They catch Washington County's Garrett on this one.
Yep.
Snake eyes is the call. Caden Garrett picks up his first team first.
Owen Jones ain't scored a point yet, has he? He
hit
that reverse layup.
That's the only one I have him with is 2. But I really look for him for a lot of scoring. Now look at this. Going to have a
illegal screen on McCubbins, I think.
Right on McCubbins. That's going to be the call.
It's on Garrett. It's on Garrett.
Garrett.
I guess that's why I'm not a referee, Cal. I keep calling
that's what it looked like it would probably be on. Manuel De Leon. We call him Macho. He checks into the lineup. Where's number 24? Left side, Coulter. Coulter, rainbow 3. Oh, he is feeling it tonight. How about 4 of them tonight?
I think he might have shot that one from Culvertown.
I'm telling you what, that Fu Manchu he's got is wearing well for him tonight. He's showing a lot of attitude out there. 4 of them in this first half. He's playing well. Drive, shot up, no good. Whistle on the foul. Going to catch Washington County's Coulter on
Coulter, yeah. Bethlehem on defense, they play zone. It leaves the shooters. If they play man, they got to contend with McAvoy inside. So it's kind of pick your poison right now, and the outside shots are falling.
Scholes hits the first one. Pulls it back to a 10-point Washington County lead. Owen Scholes will shoot another one. Got it to fall. got 4 points tonight. 26-17, Washington County. Smith down court. Smith to McAvoy. Garrett's got the assignment on him. And again, it's man-to-man defense by Bethlehem. Coulter. Back on the right side, McAvoy. 3-ball on the way. Missed it. Garrett with the rebound for Washington County. Garrett left side finds Smith. Smith drives inside, goes to Macho, no good. And now Washington County will have it over to Smith. 3, no good. Tipped around, Bethlehem will have it. Trapped on the far side and a whistle on the foul. Go catch Smith on that one. JT picks up his first, team third. Down court with Scholes. Straight away. Sail with Hill, scorer card. Washington County 26, Bethlehem 17. Scholes finds Denton. Inside Garrett. Garrett makes his move, puts it up, no good. Ball rolls out of bounds. It's going to be Bethlehem basketball. Garrett's had a lot of problems trying to get anything going against McAvoy tonight.
Yeah, McAvoy's a strong kid. He
Sure
holds
has.
his ground well.
Garrett's had some problems with it. And the lob in by Bethlehem that's out of bounds and out of reach and turnover. Nothing good to say about that one.
No, Coach Brad didn't like it very well either.
Krigler in. Will it out. Here come the Commanders. They'll have it with 4:55 to go in the first half. Regional Water halftime report. And the Farmers National Bank look at stats. All coming up for you at the half.
Bethlehem playing man-to-man here.
Smith. Right side intended for De Leon, and it's going to be lost by De Leon. And I thought maybe that was last touch by Krigler.
I thought Krigler did a good job of knocking it off of him. It was off his knee there, so nice job by Krigler there. Like Carroll back in for Denton here.
Yeah, Carroll inbounds the ball. Bramlett will check in next break for Washington County. It's Scholes. Back inside. They go to Garrett. Baseline move, puts it up and in. Garrett's got 6 points. Boy, he's had a lot of shots underneath there tonight for Bethlehem. A lot of unsuccessful shots tonight, but that was a good one. Garrett. Lob down low to McAvoy. Dangerous pass. McAvoy knew what to do with it, though. Strong to the board.
And Garrett's 3 of 7 from the field right now.
McAvoy with 5.
Scholes,
3.
big 3.
How about that one?
Yeah, Scholes just coming down. Nobody picked him up. Thank you, he says.
7 points. 6-point game. Shot up no good by McAvoy. Garrett reels it in. Here come the Eagles. They got a little run going on right now. Scholes on the fake. Back out he'll go. Finds McCubbins. McCubbins makes his move in the paint. Puts it up. No good. Rebound McAvoy. The big boy down the court. McAvoy gets it over to Smith. Smith will have it. Smith. The drive, the Jordan hop, the shot in the 2.
Great drive right there. Smith driving to his left, finishing through contact. Great drive. Off balance. Nice finish.
Give him 9 points. 30-22, Washington County. Back with Scholes. Over to Garrett. Garrett will have it. Garrett in the paint. Oh, he bumped right off of McAvoy. They're going to call the block. Oh. Give Garrett the 2 and McAvoy the personal.
His first.
Stevie Woodson talking to the official. Didn't like it at all.
Yeah, I don't think Stevie liked that one at all either.
Couple of subs. De Leon will have a seat. So will Garrett. Bramlett will go in along with Carney. Garrett shot up and in.
Sander Willett coming in, giving Garrett a break.
Garrett 9 points. Hard to complain about that.
No, it's hard to complain about
especially it. Especially the problems he has had.
Yeah, he's missed a few down there, but he's made the best of what he had there.
Full court press and timeout taken by Washington County. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament's a G&G production.
In Kentucky, your pavement takes a beating. Snow, salt, heat, and heavy traffic can wear it down fast. That's where Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating comes in. We provide full asphalt paving, expert patching and crack repair, protective seal coating, and professional line striping to keep your property looking its best. Residential or commercial, big or small, we show up on time, do the job right, and stand behind our work. Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating. Strong surfaces, lasting impressions.
2:51 to go before the Regional Water halftime report. John Graves will be joining J-Rod. And Coach, I think of McAvoy. I think about how big he is. My son-in-law has a horse that picked up 20 points for the Kentucky Derby called Great White. They can barely get in the chute. It's so big. McAvoy's just a big presence, and that's the way Great White is for my son-in-law. The same way McAvoy is, just right out there for Washington County.
Hey, he's also a thoroughbred just like Great White.
Yes. See if we can't get him 20 points for the Derby. Bradlett over to Smith. Smith will have it. They had to take him to Derby with a good run in March. 3 by Coulter. Yes! Oh, he is feeling it.
Hey, that was even decent defense out of Bethlehem. He's just hot right now. He's deep, shooting them deep. That's, 5 now?
Give him 5 and give me the ball. I mean, they've been swish all the way through. Jumper, Scholes, no good. Rebound Smith. Smith down court. Backs it back out now. Makes his move. Now he looks, finds Carney. Carney a 3 up and no good. Tipped out of there by McAvoy to Carney. Carney underneath, low high, can't connect. He's fouled. It's like Krigler will pick it up.
Second.
Number 2, team third. To the line we go.
Jackson Carney.
Jackson Carney. No points. Count 1, though.
Noah Hawkins and Ben Garrett back in for Bethlehem.
Now, Carney, like I said, he's kind of a garbage man. He'll get in there and he'll work hard after it. Second one up, no good. And a whistle underneath.
It's on Bramlett.
Be his first.
That's a bad foul right there in a way because, that's you fouling 60 feet from the basket, And
I'm going to walk down, shoot 2.
Not a real good foul.
Ben Garrett will be at the line to shoot 2. Garrett, first shot up. Missed it.
Now, on the hindsight, if he misses both of them, that's just like a turnover for Bethlehem. So
Just
no
like
harm, no foul.
Gives you the ball, and away you go. 1:52 to go. You want to finish strong before you went to half,
Yes,
though.
yes.
Washington County. Bethlehem Garrett up and hits this one. It's 2 for 3 from the line. 34-26.
Full court pressure out of Bethlehem here.
We'll try and make Washington County cough it up. Here's Coulter. Coulter down court. Coulter. Back over to Smith. Smith to Bramlett. A 3. Got it. He was due. He can hit the 3.
Yeah,
5 points for Bramlett.
He can definitely knock it down out there. They done a nice job. They seen the double team coming.
3 by Willett. No good. McAvoy has it. The Big Mac over to Smith. Smith will have it. Smith over to Bramlett. Bramlett to Carney. Down low McAvoy. McAvoy one-on-one. Nope, he'll go back out to Carney for a 3. Popped it. Timeout, Bethlehem.
That's a good timeout for Bethlehem. Carney right there, nobody come out and got him, and he knocked it down. He missed one there earlier, so props to him for hitting that second one.
All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament's a G&G production. All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves, All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky. 1:06 remaining in the first half, 40-26. Washington County leading Bethlehem. Big threes. Washington County's hit 10 of them. 10 of 17.
You know, me and you was talking earlier that this end of this quarter was huge, and it's huge for Washington County. Bethlehem needs some baskets here.
Lance Coulter's got 5 3-pointers of that 10. Bethlehem go right back to work. It's Hawkins. Hawkins kicks it back out to Willett. To Hawkins. Almost a steal, but a foul they'll call on Kearney.
It's Kearney's second.
46 seconds to go. Noah Hawkins at the stripe, shooting 2. No points so far tonight. Freshman first shot up. Misses it. You still like this freshman, don't you?
I do like this freshman. You know, he's a great wide receiver in football, too. He's
we saw him.
Yeah,
he makes
he's a
them
good
hard.
athlete. Might have to give a shout out to his dad. I'm sure he's here somewhere. Chris, like I said, he could flat out shoot it.
Missed them both. Rebound, Smith. Smith needs some help. Finds Coulter. Coulter. 3 up and got
Why
it.
not? Why not?
Oh, my. 6 3-pointers for Coulter on the night. Back on the outside. 3 on the way for McCubbins. No good. Bramlett has it. 20 seconds to go. Coulter calling for it.
Go hold it for one here. Why not?
Why
Why
not? Are you
his
kidding?
threes
He's
hit the rim.
feeling it. Smith, 7 seconds. Smith may have taken himself. Drives inside. Right side, he'll go. Now to Coulter, they'll go. 3 on the way. No good. But, man, he had a great first half of play.
Yes, he did.
Washington County leading 43-26 at the half. Keep it right here. The Regional Water halftime report is on the way with the Farmers National Bank Look at Stats. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. Well, it's a G&G production.
Snap, snap, snappy tomato pizza. Snappy tomato pizza. Snappy tomato pizza. Snappy tomato pizza. Snappy tomato pizza.
Welcome to Lebanon, Kentucky, a place where every meal is a celebration of flavor, tradition, and community. From our famous country ham and homemade biscuits to the freshest farm-to-table produce, every bite is a journey through Kentucky's finest ingredients. Share a meal with friends, explore our charming local eateries, and discover the warm hospitality that makes Lebanon, Kentucky truly special. Taste the heart of Kentucky right here in Lebanon. Lebanon, Kentucky. Savor the flavor, share the moment. Attention Springfield residents. Springfield Water and Sewage wants to make sure you never miss an important update. If your phone number is current with us, we can send reminder texts or phone calls about your water or sewage bill. But we can't reach you if we don't have the correct number. Keeping your phone number up to date is also vital for alerts about unusually high water usage or boil water advisories. Don't wait. Make sure we have your current phone number today. In Springfield, call us at 859-336-5454. Springfield Water and Sewage, serving you better every drop of the way. Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield.
Back here at Nelson County High School, John Graves, Jason Clark. Hal is on his contractual break. He worked that into the agreement when we started this thing 5 years ago. So we'll give him that, and it gives me a chance to come up here with Coach and sit down. We're going to look at stats by Farmers National Bank, and we'll see what jumps out. I know what's going to jump out at me, and it's going to be that number right there.
Right, at 11 for 19. The team's got 43 points and 33 of them from the three-point line. That's unheard of.
And then look at 9 assists. So
yes.
You've got 15 made baskets on 9 assists. That's going to win some games.
I know a coach in the NCAA that would love it. Rick Pitino would love it. He was always big on that assist to field goal ratio. So that's a good stat for sure.
It is. Looking for Bethlehem. Nothing looks out of line really. They're not getting the point production at the rim. They got to get more shots up and they got to finish.
Really and truly, the difference is the 3-point line. 11 for Washington County, only 4 for Bethlehem there. And, like you said, a couple shots in the paint there that they missed. So Bethlehem's got their hands full to kind of come back here.
Well, Ben Garrett's got 10 points, and he could have 16 or 18. 3 points for Xander Willits, 3 points for Connor Denton, 7 that's for Owen Scholes, and 3 for Braden McCummins for Washington County. 9 points for J.T. Smith, 3 big buckets when they needed them. 2 points from Caden Garrett, 5 from Cy Bramlett, 4 for Jackson Carney, 18 for Lance Coulter, and 5 points for Evan McAvoy. If I told you at halftime of this game they had 5 points, that Evan McAvoy had 5 points, and they were up 43-26, you wouldn't believe me.
I would not believe you, no. And you look at Lance Coulter, he's hit 6 threes, and I think I heard you hit in my headset, I don't think he's hit the rim.
The last time,
the
last one
he missed.
The only time he hit the rim they're going in. J.T. Smith, both of his are just,
yes.
Washington County's come out on fire here in this one.
Yes, they have.
One thing to note, you'll see down here on the left side of your screen, Washington County went in and came back out with 7 minutes to go in the half. What's that tell you as a coach?
You're confident with the way your team's playing, but, man, I always hated it because when they come out, you see they kind of unorganized. At me as a coach, I didn't like it. Even though if I thought that they were playing really well, I kind of wanted to hang them in there and keep a normal routine because – Girls may be different too, You got to keep them focused on the task. So boys might not be such an issue.
Well, and that's it's different, but it's been Stevie's style. He's very much a coach he's going to just fly by the seat of his pants. It's not a bad thing. He's just going to he's feeling the vibe, and he's just going to work with what he's got.
Right. Hey, and maybe he don't want to break the flow, don't want to mess them up. They got it going on. He said in the interview that his team was ready to play at the start. So.
And they came out. What's Brad Greenwell's? Bethlehem's not come out yet. What's you've been around Brad a lot. You all shared a lot of coaching philosophies and vent sessions on after games. What do you think he's in there telling his kids?
They got to guard the 3-point line somewhere. But the problem with that is if you do that, then you're gonna have McAvoy down inside. So it's really a hard matchup. With Thomas Mudd being out, that kind of hurts him on the defensive end to be able to change things around. So. Right now, he's just got one possession at a time, cut it to single digits by the end of the third quarter, and you give yourself a chance.
I know you like that first 2-3 minutes of that fourth quarter, but at the game, the district tournament, the play-in game, how big is this first 3 minutes of this third quarter for Bethlehem?
Well, it's pretty simple. Washington County can come out and just bury you and get it over with, or you got to show pride and fight and try to cut this thing into single digit as quick as you can, you know.
This first 3 minutes for Bethlehem, it's a gut check. It's a heart. They got to play with the heart. You're going to see.
Do you want your season to keep playing, or do you want it to be over?
Well,
simple as that.
See, that's why we bring them up here. And again, I've said this off air a couple times. I'm going to say it on there. You never, ever bring somebody better than you to replace you. I told Jason, I said, I've been doing this for like 5 years, and he figured it out in a quarter. Dang, come on, Coach.
I enjoy doing it, that's for sure.
Well, you're good at it, and we're glad to have you. That's been the Regional Water Halftime Report. We appreciate the stats brought to you by Farmers National Bank. When we come back, we will have the second half action of the All-American Plumbing coverage 19th District Basketball, brought to you by Blacktop and Sealcoating. It's a G&G production.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Here locally by people who understand you and your community, because we live here too.
Farmers National Bank. Local decisions, personal service, real relationships. Member FDIC.
At Houchins Insurance Group, we understand the unique insurance risks associated with Kentucky schools. From property and casualty to employee benefits, our team has the expertise to serve the insurance and risk management needs of Kentucky school systems. Our exclusive insurance carrier relationships allow us the opportunity to select the best valued products for you, establishing the most competitive insurance package available in the marketplace. When it comes to insurance, nobody works harder for Kentucky schools.
Each piece tells a story, hand-carved with precision, heart, and a one-of-a-kind touch. At Miles of Carvings, Tommy and Chrissy Miles specialize in unique handcrafted wood pieces that make wood look good. Whether you're decorating your home, enhancing your office, or searching for that perfect custom gift, Miles of Carvings creates something truly special. And be sure to like Miles of Carvings on Facebook and Instagram. Miles of Carvings, where craftsmanship meets creativity.
In basketball and in life, success doesn't happen alone. It takes teamwork, dedication, and people who show up for each other. At Ram Contracting, we're more than a company, we're a team. We're proud to work in the communities that we call home, and we're always looking for good people to join us. If you believe in working hard, supporting your teammates, and being a part of something bigger, there's a place for you at Ram Contracting. Because the best teams are built with the right people.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
Back here at Nelson County High School, 43-26. Washington County lead. Tell me what you talked about at the half.
You know, guarding the three-point line of your Bethlehem, I mean, a team hits 11 threes and got 43 points total. It's they're living out there on that three-point line. So
boy, they are. There's no question what they're doing out there. And how about Coulter? 6 of them.
I think the only time he hit the rim was the time he missed.
Boy, he's really playing hard. Back to action. Respective starters in for both ball clubs. Bethlehem will have it. Bethlehem to Garrett. He had it, lost it. Scramble for it. Still a scramble for it. Washington County will have it. Here come the Commanders with Smith. Smith down court. Smith threads the needle to McAvoy. McAvoy underneath. Spin move. Turn around. Bank shot. Won't go in.
Nice move. Just didn't finish there.
Going to be Bethlehem's basketball as Washington County touched it last.
Washington County look like in a 1-3-1 type zone here.
Right side three on the way by Denton. No good. McAvoy will have it. McAvoy back down the court. Over to Smith. Smith center court. Backs it back out. Just underway. Played a minute in this third quarter. McAvoy. Lob to Smith. Smith will have it. Lob to McAvoy. Up and in for two.
Super nice play right there. They was trying to do the elevator screen for Coulter coming up through the top for the three-pointer, and then they slipped McAvoy down for the layup. Nice play coming out of there.
McAvoy was 7. Shot up and in by Bethlehem. Willett.
Good strong move by Willett there.
Smith up to Garrett. Down to McAvoy. McAvoy back around. Able to find Smith. Smith skip pass to McAvoy. Back out to Garrett for a three. No good. Rebound Garrett for Bethlehem. He'll throw it away to Smith.
That wasn't a real good decision out of Ben Garrett there.
Three, Coulter got it.
Why
He's
not?
still going back to work.
Why not?
Woo!
Wow.
He's got it going on.
Hey, and he had a hand in his face right there, too. Great shot for Coulter. 7 of them now on the night.
He's feeling it, that's for sure. 48-28. Bethlehem has no answer for him. Back to action. 3 ball on the way by McCubbins. No good. Smith with the ball. On the rebound. Smith down court. Back to McAvoy. McAvoy. Down low, Garrett. Up and in.
And Bethlehem just looks out of sync. They're having a hard time scoring. They're just not looking real great right now.
Baseline move over to Denton for a three. No good. Ball picked up underneath, though, by Willett, and he lost it out of bounds.
Krigler coming in for Bethlehem. We'll get Willett, it looks like. Washington County's playing pretty good defense down there, too, so I'm going to give a little credit to them kind of disrupting Bethlehem a little bit.
On the inbounds, they'll go. Garrett will have it. Garrett back to Kearney. Kearney straight away. Left side McAvoy. Spin move underneath. Goes strong. Can't connect.
Garrett
Rebound.
got a piece of it.
Coulter got it. Oh, my.
Unbelievable. Coulter, that there was falling to his right, falling back, and still put it in the basket. Unbelievable.
He's playing great. Garrett underneath. Pushes off, but no call. Shot up, no good. Coulter with the rebound. Of course, Smith. Now they'll go right side to Smith. Smith will have it, and he'll bring it back out center court.
Coulter 7 of 8.
How about that? He's doing well.
It's pretty efficient.
Shot up, no good. Garrett rebound back up and in. And we're going to have a timeout.
This could get out of hand here.
Yeah,
don't
timeout.
Show a little heart, a little pride here.
Yeah, not too happy, that's for sure. We'll take a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production. Looking to save money on your grocery shopping? Boone's Butcher Shop offers convenient weekly meat bundles at a great value. The meats, well, they're already packaged, frozen, and ready to go straight into your freezer. To order, just stop at the counter. Let us know you would like to purchase a bundle. While our staff prepares your bundle, feel free to shop the rest of our store. Once your bundle's ready, we'll bring it out to the checkout area. Just pick it up after you're finished at the checkout. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike in Bardstown.
You know that this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever.
Time now for the Houchins Insurance Group huddle shot. Let's go to John Graves.
Snuck into Washington County's huddle. They said, listen, they're going to start extending the defense to try to stop the three-point line. They're going to pound it down low and make sure we're taking care of it down low.
Thank you, John. Right side they go. Hawkins fakes it. Looks back out. He'll go to Denton. Now back around to Scholes. Played about halfway through this quarter and a whistle on the foul.
Bill Garrett, his second.
So Garrett picks up the foul. It's still going to be Bethlehem basketball. On the inbounds, Scholes has it. Back to Hawkins. Now jump shot right side, Carroll, no good. Didn't rebound. Back out to Hawkins. Got it. Is that a three? Just a
Yes,
two?
Oh, just a two. His foot on the line. Nice shot by Noah Hawkins.
55-31. Carney back around the Coulter. Finds Garrett. Garrett inside McAvoy. McAvoy underneath. Whistle on the foul on the floor.
You get Noah on the reach. His first.
Washington County on the inbounds. Garrett will have it. Garrett needs a little help there. Tries to go to McAvoy, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds.
He might have got away with the steps there a little bit.
May have. Krigler. So they're going to say Krigler touched it last. Smith lobs it in. Finds Garrett. Right side, he'll go. Carney drives in, shot up, no good, but he's hammered.
Good drive.
That's about all you can do trying to stop it is if you can't get your hand on the ball, you got to commit the foul like Krigler did. Picks up his third.
Who was it? Who did you get that one on? I missed that one.
Krigler. Carney at the stripe, misses the first one.
Bramlett coming back in.
Yeah. Garrett will have a seat. Carney will get another shot. Shot up. No good. Missed them both. Headed the other way. Shot on its way. No good. Whistle and a foul, Coach.
Yeah, going to get J.T. Smith here. His second. Team second.
Bethlehem on the inbounds. Hawkins. The drive. Kicks it out left side. Finds Denton. Denton underneath. Turnaround shot. Up and in by Krigler. That freshman, his first two of the night.
Good strong move.
55-32. Washington County. Smith up, no good. Followed by McAvoy. May have been over the back, but shot wouldn't go in. Back down the other way with Hawkins, and he has it taken away. Coulter, the steal, all the way down, up and in. I'll tell you, Coulter's having a big night.
I didn't know Coulter could shoot two-pointers, did you?
Didn't either. Got that too. How about 26 points tonight?
Wow.
He's doing a really good ball game. Back out they go right side. Three ball on the way. Carroll, no good. Tipped around, out of bounds it'll go. Mass substitutions coming in as King checks in for Washington County.
Kind of call that hockey subs, don't you, Hal?
Mm-hmm. Willett's back in there. McCubbin's back in there. We said Denton's in there. Also back in there is going to be Scholes. He's checked in. A steal. The shot up and in by Willett.
Yeah, nice job by Willett. Read that pass, intercepted it, finished strong at the rim. Stevie, Coach Woodson, he didn't like what he saw there, so he's going to take a timeout.
All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
In 1972, Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain first opened our doors to serve the legal needs of Central Kentucky. For over 50 years, our attorneys and staff have devoted their time and talents to our clients, both in and out of the courtroom. We consistently provide a wide array of preeminent services to our clients. Let us serve you and call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain.
This is an advertisement.
It's important for us to get to back and forth to the doctors and to the grocery. It's just helpful for us because we don't have any transportation at all to get to the doctors.
I can't fit in other people's cars and stuff, so rolling in and out is better for me, going in and out. They're good teams. They're good teams that come pick you up there on time and and everything.
2:08 remaining in this third quarter of play. Washington County on top, 57-34. Officials trying to get everybody settled in. Washington County will have it. Full length of the court. Smith up court to Bramlett. Now to King, and Bethlehem will take it away. Denton. Center court will go to Willett. 3-ball up and in.
Willett 5 straight out of Willett. This press seems to be bothering Washington County a little bit.
20-point game, but Washington County turn it over again. Denton up and in. That'll catch you up pretty quick.
Yeah. It's really bothering them.
Washington County trying to get through that full court press. Bramlett will have it. Bramlett, trapped back there, goes to Smith. Smith down court. Smith to Bramlett. Bramlett back to Smith. Smith, man-to-man defense by Bethlehem. Over to Bramlett. Bramlett down to McAvoy, who comes out to get it. Over to Keene.
Washington County running a flex-type offense here.
Keene, left side Bramlett. Back to Keene. He needs some help. He gets it in Smith. Smith makes the drive. Shot up no good, but he's hammered underneath.
I think he'll get Willett maybe. Yep. It's his first. Team third.
JT Smith at the line. 1 for 2 tonight. First one up. Got it. Give him 10 points.
Got Garrett coming in for Washington County. I'll give Bramlett a breather here.
I like this Caden Garrett player for Washington County.
Yeah,
I really like him.
Yeah, he plays hard. You know, he's athletic.
Just
quick.
a junior. Next one up and in for Smith.
We'll get Mattingly in for Coulter. They'll get a little break. Maybe for his last 53 seconds here.
Garrett for Washington County, real versatile, fast, long arms, long legs. Good ball player. Back with Bethlehem. That's McCubbins. Down low, out of reach, out of bounds.
Coach Brad not real happy with that turnover. See if Washington County can handle the pressure here a little bit better.
Back over to Smith. To Garrett. Left side, Mattingly for a 3. No good. Tipped around. Bethlehem will have it. Here's Denton. All the way down. Lays it up. No good, but he's fouled. I believe Keene got him.
Denton showing some wheels there. He was fast down that court.
He was. Keene picks up number 2. 25 seconds to go in the third. To stripe for the free throws with Bethlehem, and Connor Denton hits the first one.
Krigler back in for McCubbins for Bethlehem.
Connor Denton, just a sophomore. 6 points. This is really a young Bethlehem team if you look at it.
Yeah. You got Willett and Garrett, your only seniors. So they got a lot of pieces come back on. Mason Patrick, yeah, he's a senior too. So we got 3 seniors.
Number 2, Jackson Coulter will check in. He's a sophomore. Of course, Garrett goes to Smith. Smith down to a wide open Mattingly. Can't connect. Bethlehem on the rebound. On the run out. Shot up no good on the far side by Scholes, but he is fouled. Fouled by Jackson Coulter. We'll go to the line with Owen Scholes. 2 for 2 from the stripe. I have him a 7 tonight. Misses this one.
McCubbins checking back in for Willett here for Bethlehem.
This Bethlehem team, when they're uninjured, if they had Bradley and Mudd back in, I'm not saying they make the biggest difference, but they make a difference.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they, both of them very talented players.
They're both very talented. You got to play some things different when you have people sick or people out.
Washington County's playing well, though.
And Washington County's playing very well, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. Into three, it's Washington County with the lead, 59-42. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
I mean, if you are involved in a community, then it's a lot more fun, and that's how you meet people.
It is.
But also, Marion County has a really, really rich history.
People in Marion County, I feel like have a lot of love in their heart, and they're very kind, and that's my jam.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
Getting ready for the fourth quarter of play here at Nelson County High School. Washington County leading Bethlehem. Your Sail with Hell scoreboard, 59-42. Bethlehem made, of course, Washington County's they've played really well this evening. Bethlehem made a little run that third quarter. They just couldn't really get anything started up.
They kind of got to speeding Washington County up on that press with a little run and jump action there, trapping and speeding them up. And Washington County didn't handle it real well, but we'll see how this fourth quarter plays out.
Do you do that again if you're Bethlehem?
Oh yeah, you got to. You're down 17, start of the fourth. You got to speed them up and maybe make them make some mistakes.
McAvoy shot up, no good. Rebound, Bethlehem will have it. McAvoy's been fairly quiet. 7 points tonight. Garrett shot up, no good. He missed it.
Might have got away with the steps there, too.
May have, I
maybe
agree.
Shuffled his foot on that one.
Smith down court. Smith. Left side, Carney. Carney back to McAvoy, now to Smith. Smith thought about it. Left side, McAvoy.
I think if you're Washington County here, you don't mind to run a little clock here.
Garrett a three. No good. Rebound underneath by Scholes. Right side, he'll go. Three by Krigler. He fakes it, and he goes left side, and a three up, no good. Air ball by Scholes, but saved in bounds by Bethlehem. Garrett in the lane, goes strong, missed it. Bethlehem another rebound. Left side, Denton, three, missed it. Rebound, Coulter. Coulter up to Garrett and out of reach, out of bounds. Willett will check back in. Krigler will have a seat for Bethlehem.
Tell you, I like
Carroll
the way
back in.
Boy plays, He plays hard.
Yeah, he plays really hard. He's picked up a few fouls, picked up three. You're going to go in there and play hard. You're going to pick up a few fouls here and there.
Yeah, my daddy always said you can't take them home.
Can't take any of them home. Just want to give them to them. Cuppins back on the outside, a three by Willett. No good. Just Bethlehem shooting from the field, just not on par tonight.
Nah.
Garrett in the paint, puts it up, high banking two, up and in for two.
Nice shot, right high off and high arc and up off the backboard by Keenan.
Garrett has 6, 3 on the way, no good. McAvoy rebound. Over to Coulter. Coulter down court. Coulter, jumper, got it.
What's that make now, Hal? 28?
He only missed one. Yeah.
One shot. I think it's all he's missed.
Yeah. Shot
nice
up,
move.
Rolls in there.
Nice move.
Scholes with a great move. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
For over 100 years, Conway Heaton in Bardstown has been more than a Ford dealership. We've been part of your family story. From your grandfather's first truck to your family's latest SUV, we've been there for you every mile. Still family owned since 1919, we offer the same trust, service, and commitment through 4 generations. Because when a dealership treats you like family, you keep coming back. Conway Heaton Ford, big enough to serve you, small enough to know you.
Let's check in with the Bethlehem Eagles. The Houchins Insurance Group huddle shot. Here's John Graves.
Snuck down to Bethlehem, and he set his starters down and said, listen, 5:47 to go. I need everything you've got. We're down 19. We need stops and buskets. Let's just see if we can chip away at this. We've got to stay who we are, the Bethlehem Eagles.
I agree with what John said there. You got to take it one possession at a time, get a stop, get a bucket on the other end. I mean, you got to kind of cut it into it as quick as you can here. You're running out of time.
Still time, though, 5:47. Yes. That would be an eternity for a coach, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, if I'm down there, I'm still saying keep believing, keep working. A couple things go your way, you got a chance,
63-44, Washington County. Commanders on the inbounds. And Smith will have it. Up to Keene, now to McAvoy. Right side, Coulter. Another three. No good. Scramble for it. Bethlehem will have it. Down court with Mason Patrick, number 23. First look at him tonight. Left side three on the way. Got it. How about that shot by Carroll?
Carroll, that's what he does for Bethlehem. He's a three-point specialist.
64-47.
Down to 16 here.
Smith up to McAvoy. McAvoy to Coulter. Fakes the three. Back outside. Goes to Keene. Up and in for two.
Job.
Keene's first two of the night. 65-47. Back outside. Bethlehem haven't lost it. Scholes had the ball. Scholes now backs it back out. Scholes a three. Missed it. Tipped around, tipped out, and coming up with it is going to be Carroll. Right side three on the way by Willett. No good. Bethlehem rebound. Denton goes right side, able to get to Patrick. Now back low, Denton. Denton one-on-one with Carney, puts it up and in.
Good strong move out of Denton right there.
Denton with 9.
Seen stranger things happen. Down to 16, and then we got an offensive foul on McAvoy here.
McAvoy with the offensive foul, his second personal. Now the officials are going to talk about it, I think. Is that what they're going to do?
I'm not sure what they're going to do here. They're going to try to get maybe an intentional foul because McAvoy swung his elbow there, maybe.
They're going to talk about it. John Graves is down the floor. We'll go to him when they finish up this prayer meeting that they're having. 4:26 to go in this game. Washington County 65. Bethlehem 49. Let's go down to John Graves, John.
They were just making sure they huddled together. It's a district game. They were just making sure nobody saw anything nefarious, no swinging of arms or anything. Wanted to get the call right. They looked at Steve and said it's just a common foul. That's what was called on the floor. That's what we're going to keep it as.
Just a regular player control
that'll
foul.
Be it. And now they're explaining to Brad Greenwald, and I don't know if he's wanting more than that, but he's not going to get it. Bethlehem on the inbounds. Denton back outside. Moving it well. Three on the way. No good by Willett. And they're going to say coming up with it far side is Patrick, but stepped out of bounds.
Well, that would have been a big one out of Willett right there to get it down to 13 with 4 to go.
Are you kidding me? That's all they need. It's just a big basket. Keene down court, a reach-in foul on Bethlehem. Foul on Jake Carroll, his first.
Team first here in the fourth quarter.
So Washington County on the inbounds. Coulter, Smith, McAvoy, Keene, Garrett. All out there. Smith to Garrett. Inside McAvoy. The weight, the shot, the two.
Nice patience out of McAvoy right there.
McAvoy, good job. Has 9. 3 on the way. No good by Willett. Rebound. Washington County and a foul.
Going to get a foul on Patrick here, I think.
Yeah, that's going to be the case. Patrick picks up his first. McCubbin's making his way in the lineup. Back to action also in there will be, Mason Patrick will stay in there. So back to action, Coulter up to a wide open McAvoy. He dunks it in.
Dunks it in. Nice job by McAvoy going up and flushing it down with two hands. Nice job.
Give him 11. Scramble for it in the backcourt. It'll go, but a whistle. Foul. They're going to catch Coulter on this one.
His second.
Coulter getting a attaboy.
I think I said this in the girls' game. You like the hustle, but, man, you hate to get a cheap foul like that. You both hustling, and I hate when referees call that sometimes.
Coulter with a lot of hustle over there. 3, no good by Denton. Tipped around, and Bethlehem will have it. McCubbins. Right side he goes to Hawkins. Hawkins, jump in the middle. Shot up, no good.
Yeah, Coulter, his third.
Coulter picks up the foul there, and that's like you said, he picks up his third personal. To the stripe we go. Noah Hawkins. 0 for 2 tonight. Has 2 points. Shot up, no good. Missed it. Garrett will check back in. Will will check back in. McCubbins will have a seat, and Denton will have a seat. Back with Noah Hawkins to shoot 1. Got it. 69-50, Washington County. Approaching 3 minutes to go in this one.
Bethlehem running out of time fast.
Smith down court, trapped. Finds Bramlett. Bramlett with the ball. Bramlett, lazy pass, almost taken away by Patrick, but out of bounds it'll go.
In a couple of years, that shot clock's going to change these games a lot.
It is at that.
It's going to make things interesting.
Into McAvoy, shot up, reverse, no good. He'll go the strike. That's a fact,
Mm-hmm.
What's your thoughts on that as Garrett picks up his third?
The way my team's always played, the way our team's always played, we played fast, so it probably wouldn't have bothered us a whole lot. But it's going to definitely change the way you coach down the stretch, 'cause
Has to.
Yeah, you could just play good, solid defense, and there's probably going to be a lot of, on the start, bad shooting percentages because people are going to get down to the end of the shot clock and have to throw something up, So it's going to be interesting to see how people adjust and how coaches adjust down the road.
Garrett out, Emmanuel De Leon in the lineup. We call him Macho as McAvoy hits this one. 2:49 to go. Shot on the right side, or should have passed on the right side. That's going to be Hawkins again.
He's going to get him for
shot up, steps called. Good pressure by Washington County. Commanders up by 20. In the lineup's going to be Caden Greenwell, number 11, sophomore for Bethlehem.
I think it's Coach Brad's son.
On the inbounds, they go to De Leon, and a whistle and a foul.
It should be 5. Yeah, it should be 2 shots for Washington here, right?
That's fifth foul, I think, or is it the fourth?
Was it only 4? Okay.
It's only 4.
Okay, I'm sorry.
1 more to go. McAvoy to Bramlett. Up to Macho. Macho, nice pass. Gets it to Smith. He'll wait. Goes up, no good, but foul. We're going to catch Garrett on this one.
Catch Garrett, yep.
That'll be his 4th. Hope they say it's his 3rd, to stand corrected. Unless the PA's wrong. I had it with his 4th.
You said the Smith kid here, he is a really good floor general out there.
Shot up and in.
Stays poised.
Well, he's 4 for 5 tonight. Really a fine leader on this team and hits this one. 5 for 6. 13 points. He's had another balanced night. Bethlehem jumper. No good by Scholes. Rebound up court we go. Smith Able to find underneath McAvoy, but a whistle on a reach-in foul.
McAvoy was going to try to spin to the middle and finish with a hook shot probably right there.
Timeout on the court. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
2:08 remaining in this one. Stay tuned. Lebanon post-game show brought to you by Lebanon Tourism, I should say. Will be coming up. Bramlett a 3. No good. Garrett with rebound. Farmers National Bank look at stats. And we will have our Salt River RCC power players of the game. 3 on the way, up and in.
Nice shot out of Scholes. Greenville with a good drive and kick. Scholes knocks it down from the top of the key.
Bethlehem steal. 3 on the way. No good. That was Caden Greenwell. The 3. Now Coulter will have it. Coulter down court. Left side Bramlett. Goes to Smith. And looks like we're going to have a timeout or a foul. No foul.
Yeah. I think Coach Brad's trying to get his seniors out here to maybe give them a standing ovation here maybe.
Number 30, Micah King, a sophomore, is going to check in for Washington County.
Yeah, Washington County's coming with a whole new 5 here.
33. I believe that's Cash Bickett. Check in. First shot up and in by Smith. We'll try and get some of the others in there for you. The Smith will shoot one more. He's had a big night. How about Coulter? He's had a big night.
Jackson Coulter,
number 2, sophomores in there. Smith. Next one up and in. He's had a big night. Eli Reynolds, sophomore, will check in. Number 35. Eli Chesser, number 35.
Scholes with a big 3 there.
Got 3 of them himself tonight. And now a steal by Bethlehem and a foul. Pushing foul. Jackson Coulter picks up his second. 1 minute to go. Greenwell will go the stripe. Caden Greenwell, first shot no good.
It's like Noah Hawkins, Austin Kuntz, and Luke Martin checking in for the Eagles here.
Greenwell will shoot another. Greenwell hits this one. Now they'll put the press on. Washington County will inbounds the ball. Malachi Pinkston, 21, the junior, had checked in also a moment ago. Had it, lost it. Spin move, shot up, no good by Hawkins, but he's fouled. Coulter with the foul. Jackson Coulter picks up his third. Noah Hawkins shooting 2.
It's like Caden Hudson's checking in for Washington County.
First shot up and in by Hawkins. Hawkins will get another. Next one up and in. Another substitution.
And Jackson Carney back in.
Washington County on the inbounds. Pickett will have it. Pickett double teamed. We're going to have a timeout.
We got a timeout.
Yeah, timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
Raymond Pinarora has dedicated his adult life to serving and protecting both his country and his community. He is honored by the opportunity to continue that mission and remains committed to working alongside the people of Nelson County. Re-elect Raymond Pinarora for Nelson County Sheriff.
Back here at Nelson County High School, got the whole G&G crew out tonight. Winner of this game plays February 25th, Bardstown. Game 1 at 6 p.m. Which Washington County will move on in the bracket. And a reach-in foul. Foul is going to be on Pinkston.
And not a real good foul there.
No. Stevie Woodson definitely not happy with that. He wants the time off this clock and head back down 150 to Springfield. To the stripe with Greenwell. First one up and in. We'll see Lane Mattingly check back in, number 1. Another shot by Greenwell. Up, missed it. Tipped around, out of bounds it'll go. It's going to be Washington County ball. Well, any shocker tonight? Of course, Washington County just shot so well and played so well.
Yeah, they did. They played a.
They'd have won a lot of games the way they played tonight.
Yeah, first half was good. You know, they hit a bunch of shots. You know, losing Thomas Mudd, I'm sure, hurt the psyche a little bit of Bethlehem. You know, at the start of the game. So
underneath, shot up and in, counted, and a foul. 19 seconds to go. Not what you want to do if you're Washington County.
Not at all. I mean, just kind of silly out of his bench here.
Mike at the line with Luke Martin, and he hit that too, and now comes through here. Got 3 points tonight. Carney all the way down, has it blocked on him on the far side by Kuntz. 14 seconds. What are we going to have here? Another timeout. Timeout on the floor. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament is a G&G production.
When winter storms hit, Tim Hutchins led the response, opening shelters and keeping roads clear. He's bringing new jobs to Nelson County, expanding youth sports, strengthening EMS funding, and supporting addiction recovery. Proven leadership, real results. Re-elect Tim Hutchins for Nelson County Judge Executive.
At Maywood, we want to highlight a great course with wonderful food so you can enjoy the entire experience. If you don't play golf, stop by and try the best hot brown around or our signature cowboy burger. You can experience a private club feel that is open to everyone. Memberships available with a full schedule of events throughout the year. We have a full bourbon bar. Family carryout meals make life simple for the busy family.
Maywood Country Club, 130 Maywood Avenue, Bardstown, 502-348-6600. So Washington County will move on to play Bardstown on Wednesday, but they still got 14.6 seconds to get through.
This last 45 seconds, it seems like it's lasted forever.
Kearney brings it in. It looks like Bethlehem's fine with Washington County winning this one and calling it a night. As Bickett has it out there and goes to Kearney, 5 seconds left. Washington County will come up with the victory tonight, 74-63. Keep it right here. Post-game activities, Lebanon Tourism post-game show. Also, the Salt River RECC Power Player of the Game will do the ECTC Smart Play of the Night, and the Farmers National Bank look at stats. 74-63 is your score. Washington County moving on in the 19th District. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating 19th District Tournament. It's a G&G production.
In Kentucky, your pavement takes a beating. Snow, salt, heat, and heavy traffic can wear it down fast. That's where Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating comes in. We provide full asphalt paving, expert patching and crack repair, protective seal coating, and professional line striping to keep your property looking its best. Residential or commercial, big or small, we show up on time, do the job right, and stand behind our work. Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating. Strong surfaces, lasting impressions.
All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
We make your pizza with our authentic recipe.
Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily.
Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com. 74-63, a win tonight for Washington County. They're going to move on to play Bardstown. We'll talk more about that later. Big first half for Washington County, though.
Yeah, they came out on fire. They hit 11 threes in that first half and just kind of shook Bethlehem a little bit, and they never recovered from it. Washington County played a really well game there. They kind of got a little sloppy there in about the midpoint of the third quarter, maybe the fourth quarter there. So, something that Stevie can coach them up for their next round game.
Big night tonight for Lance Coulter, 28 points. John, he couldn't miss. We're going to go down to the Salt River Power Player of the Game and John Graves.
Thanks, Al. Lance, I talked to you before we come out there. How big did that rim look to you tonight?
Oh, it looked big. It looked very big. I mean, as soon as I shot the first one, as soon as it went in, I knew it was going to be the night.
This is a night that you all shot the ball well, you played well. Fourth quarter got a little sloppy, but the score indicated that. What does this do as you all are trying to keep this senior season alive?
I think we're playing better, way better as a team. We're sharing the ball. Everybody's getting their confidence up. Everybody's shooting. Si's contributing. JT's starting to shoot the ball. I mean, it's been a hell of a year.
There we go. We'll get you to go celebrate with your team.
Mama will be a butt fat cuss word.
Coach, when that first one went in, your eyes got about that big.
Like he said, I knew it was going to be a night. He caught it on the wing, he jab stepped, and he didn't put his hand up. And we always say hand down, man down. So when that went in, I knew it was going to be a big night for him.
As he said, he almost stole all my thunder. JT played well tonight. A good core effort from your first five.
Definitely did. Like I said, everybody's playing well right now. Like we're shooting the ball, we're sharing the basketball. Like my bench played well. X came in, gave us some minutes. Sai made a big shot. Macho came in and played some defense, handled the basketball. Caden Garrett played really well tonight, and Jackson Carney. He did a really outstanding job of getting some loose balls, extra possessions, and on defense, he was a terror on defense tonight.
How long do you let the kids enjoy this one before you move on to the next one?
As soon as we leave out of the locker room, it's business. We enjoy it, and then once we leave out of here, they can celebrate the night, get some rest tonight, but tomorrow it's back to business.
Coach, appreciate it. We'll see you Wednesday night.
Wednesday night.
Thank you. Stephen Woodson, head coach, Washington County. Hal, Jason, your turn.
Thank you, John. J-Rod, you look at this ball game and you're coming in. Boy, there's no question Coulter made it easy after that first half.
Yeah, when the ball goes through the hoop, it's hard to get that momentum back if you're Bethlehem. And, Coulter, I liked his interview. He's confident. He said that first one felt good, and he knew it was going to be a night, and it was a special night for something he'll remember for many years for sure.
Well, you look at McAvoy. He came in. He played. He had 12 points. He had a pretty tough night. He had a couple of Bethlehem players on him the entire time, but he still came out and had a balanced attack.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many rebounds he had off the at the end of the night, but I bet he was probably pretty close on getting that double-double that he's so accustomed to getting. Ben Garrett done a pretty good job on him, and it was just a well-played ball game out of Washington County. Except for that last little bit kind of got sloppy, so Stevie could probably get some coaching up.
Let's go and get into our stats as John is looking to get the Bethlehem head coach Brad Greenwell out there and have our player of the game. You look at the stats from the Farmers National Bank. I'll give you a look at the scoring. First of all, for Bethlehem, pretty balanced attack. They were led in all scoring by Owen Scholes. He had 16 points, 3 3-pointers. 9 points for Connor Denton, 3 for Caden Greenwell, 5 points for Hawkins, 10 for Willett, 10 also for Garrett. 3 points for Jake Carroll, 2 points for Krigler, and 3 points for Luke Martin. Washington County, 28 points for Lance Coulter, lead all scoring, 8 3-pointers. 15 for J.T. Smith. Now he had a nice ball game tonight.
Yeah. I get my microphone back up. Yeah, J.T., you talked about it. He's a great floor general out there. He's kind of a coach on the floor for him, settles him down. He had a nice ball game.
2 points on the eating for Keene, 6 for Garrett, 5 for Bramlett, 4 for Carney, and 12 for McAvoy. Again, 74-63, your final score here this evening. As we continue to take a look at some of these stats, anything sticking out to you in there that when you look at these Farmers National
they
Bank
ended up
stats?
identical on the 2-point field goals, which was, kind of neat, but you can see the difference, 13 threes to 8 threes there by Bethlehem. The free throws about the same. Rebounds, Washington County got them a little bit on the rebounds, 29 to 22 there overall, but, you look at this stat right here, 15 assists on 26 made baskets. That ball was moving pretty good for Washington County tonight.
How about Washington County? 20 defensive rebounds on the evening. They worked it. That's a McAvoy thing in there. He worked it. He works underneath very well.
Yes, he does.
Again, that's a look at your Farmers National Bank look at stats. And the Lebanon Tourism postgame show continues. And thank you, Farmers National Bank in Lebanon, for your sponsorship of that program. As we continue to wait, let's take a look at our ECTC Smart Plays of the game. First one's in girls action. Thomas Nelson coming up with a victory, 53-49. 3 up and a 3 in by Mattingly. She had a big night. And what can you say out here? They go to Coulter. Coulter up, bingo, bango for the 3. He had 8 of them here this evening in the victory. That's your ECTC Smart Plays of the game, brought to you by the Elizabethtown Community and Technical College, Springfield campus. Let's take a look at your schedules that are coming up. We'll take a look at the scores again. In girls action, it was Thomas Nelson over Washington County, 53-49. Coming up next in girls action, we'll take a look at that girls Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating bracket for you. Thomas Nelson, coach, are playing your old team, Bethlehem. First game tomorrow night, Bardstown, Nelson County in the nightcap. Thoughts on that first game, Bethlehem and Thomas Nelson?
It's going to be a challenge for Thomas Nelson. Bethlehem, when they're fully healthy, they're really good. Lauren Macy and Kaylee McElroy, they're a good 1-2 punch. And then you got Sophia Miles there that can contribute. She's got the pedigree with the Miles sisters that was been there. So Thomas Nelson will have a hard time, but Thomas Nelson's 1-0 and Bethlehem's 0-0. It's postseason. Anything can happen.
Big battle, you've got coming in Ashley Buckman's Bardstown Lady Tigers and Nelson County. Boy, when you throw a Dugan in on it, you better get out of the way.
Yeah, I'd say that game there is going to be pretty intense. They've had some pretty good battles this season, in the 2A and both regular season games. So that's going to be worth the price of admission there.
Now let's take a look at the boys bracket. Again, brought to you by Bardstown Blacktop and Sealcoating. You look at Washington County moving in against Bardstown. Boo Brewer always seems to have his team ready. But I still say this tournament is open for any of these teams in the boys' 19th district.
Absolutely. You know, Washington County comes out and hits 11 threes and a half. They could be right there again, you know. And you look at that bottom game. I was just out that game a couple nights ago, Nelson and Thomas Nelson. So anything can happen. So it'd be a great night for basketball that night.
Nelson County comes up against Thomas Nelson in the nightcap. Again, these games will be on the 25th. That should be two good ones. I mean, Nelson County's played real well, and boy, what can you say about May Stallworth's team? I think they're looking for an upset in this tournament.
Yeah, I think it's a good chance for them to get to the district finals for maybe the first time that I can remember for a long time. Anyway, I'm sure they've been there, but you know, Nelson County just coming off a tough game against North Hardin, which arguably is the favorite for the region, and had them on the ropes and come up a little short. So all these teams, just put them in a hat and draw one out and see who wins.
Coach, that's going to finish up our coverage. Thanks. You did an awesome job tonight.
Hey, thanks
Appreciate
for having
you.
me.
And John Graves, what can you say about him? Another awesome job indeed, and we thank the entire G&G crew for their participation this evening. Your final scores: Washington County over Bethlehem this evening, 74-63 in boys, and in girls, it was Thomas Nelson 53, Washington County 49. We're back tomorrow night, 5:30. We'll get things started with our pregame, have the girls doubleheader for you. It's all live and free on G&G Productions. That's going to wind up our coverage this evening from Nelson County High School for the entire G&G crew. Hal B. Good wishing you and yours a pleasant evening. So long, everybody.
You've been listening to the 19th District Tournament on G&G Productions, where it's live and free.
Hey, yo, gather round, it's game day, let's get ready. G&G Productions got the vibes, hold it steady. Lights shine bright, feel the energy surge. Time to hit the court, let our passion emerge. Jump high.